Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, actually surprisingly a chill day today. We're still technically in a heat wave here in the UK right now, but it really doesn't feel like it. It's probably the coolest day it's been in, I'd probably say maybe a week or two. It's definitely feeling a little bit cooler than it was before. It's still roughly about 25 degrees Celsius or around that sort of ballpark, but it's overcast and there's a lot of wind, which I think is playing a very, very large part in that. So I was actually able to get a good night's sleep last night without waking up in sweat. So, I consider that a good day personally. Any day where I'm not waking up feeling like I've just been in, I don't know, like a saltine pool or like in a can of sardines or something, that's a good day in my book. So, you know what? It's been a pretty good Monday for me. And I hope that it's been a good Monday for y'all as well. Honestly, nothing really exciting for me either. Like I said, I was planning to stream yesterday as a bonus stream, but it was just way too warm for me. I woke up at like 4 p.m., which, wasn't really too good, just because I was struggling to sleep through the night, and I just kind of overslept just a little bit. And that's kind of what most of my day was yesterday, was just kind of trying my best to survive during the heat. But fingers crossed, most of the heat wave done out the way now. That's what I'm really hoping for. And with any luck, it's the last heat wave of this year, too. It's the third one of this year, so I'm hoping that it's the last. Again, fingers crossed. I don't know which way the weather's going. I definitely do think AC is something I'm going to be looking into in the future for sure, though, because the heat waves this year have just been so... Like, I'm someone that has, like... I get brain fog pretty easily. Like, the sort of brain fog where you should be thinking, but you just can't think. And for me, that is just 10 times worse in the heat. It just becomes, I wouldn't say unbearable, because I still get to live through it, but it definitely isn't too good. I am not a mouse that deals with the heat all very well, as you can tell by the fact that all of our English dishes with cheese very rarely ever had melted cheese. We don't really deal well with heat over here in the UK whatsoever. It's definitely more of a cold country, and I kind of prefer it that way personally. I know that it's always a joke that it's always miserable weather here in the UK, like always rainy, always cloudy. I kind of like that, I gotta admit. I mean, don't get me wrong, the sun is nice too, but I like to be cozy. I'm very much someone that enjoys the coziness. I like being able to sleep with a warm blanket without feeling like I'm gonna be melted like butter or something like that. I don't like that. I like to be cold. I like to be warmed up through the cold. It's a much more enjoyable experience than being warm and trying to cool yourself down. It's a much, much more enjoyable experience. But hey, as I said, that's just kind of the weather. There's worse weathers to have for sure. I should probably count my blessings that are the worst heat that we get, the worst weather we face here is like 30 to 38 degrees Celsius. We don't get any like tornadoes, no earthquakes, no nothing like that. The most natural disasters we get is the Tories and Nigel Farage. We don't really got to deal with all too much else, which, counting blessings and whatnot. But we are getting pretty well through summer now. It's so weird to think that it's almost August already. It really doesn't feel like it. This year has been going at a pretty fast rate, I would say. Like a relatively fast rate. Like, if you think about it, we're only like, 4 months away from GTA 6 at this point? Which is gonna be here a lot sooner than one might think. Like, November is encroaching very, very quickly. And technically December too, which for me is better because, my birthday's on December 7th, so, that's more of a special day. I will admit, having a December birthday kind of sucks, because, you gotta wait all the way to the end of the year to get presents and stuff like that. I'd much prefer to have, a July birthday, because then you have, one day in the middle of the year when you get presents, one day at the end of the year that you get presents. But on the benefit of having a December birthday, though, is that as a kid, you can combine your Christmas present and birthday present into like a much larger present. Like if there's a large Lego set, if there's like Xbox that you want to get, that's like one of the benefits to it. Otherwise, yeah, I definitely like an earlier one. But no, this year has really been flying by completely fast. I'm still fingers crossed for No Pixel 5 by hopefully end of this month or end of next month, but we just have to wait and see how things go. We keep ballin' either way. It do be what we do be. But you know, other than that, pretty chill day. Oh wait, there was one thing that I did yesterday. There was the for those that are interested in Scam RP, it was the Adventurers Guild first official new meeting today after the whole restructuring we've been doing. And it was nothing really too exciting. It was just basically going over the quests that we have, like what progress is being done, something like that, you know, clarifying like are we okay with the rank structure. It was nothing really all too special. But we also talked as well about how a lot of us are probably going to be taking a little bit of a break from Skyrim RP. But I will be fully honest, I don't think I'm going to go back to Skyrim RP, at least streaming-wise, until another big update comes out, because I'm really just not feeling it at the moment. I think I've got to wait until there's some sort of like big update or any sort of progression with that sort of thing to get interested again. Because I very much feel kind of like how I felt at the end, well, when we last streamed GTA 5, where I felt like I was forcing myself to be on more so than wanting to be on. And to be honest, I've kind of been that way ever since we left Fort Dunstad. But ever since we moved to Dawnstar, I kind of feel like I've been forcing myself to play more so than really getting exciting and wanting to hop on. So for me, that's a signal for me that I just need a bit of a break from it. I know Spot was saying the same thing, that he's going to be probably not be around like as much as he has been. I think a lot of people are just kind of feeling that burnout. It has been about 2 to 3 months of Skyrim RP now. And I do think that Skyrim RP has a lot shorter of a lifespan, at least like wipe-wise, than GTA 5. I feel like one thing you can definitely say about GTA 5 RP is that it really does have the longevity. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a little bit like too fast-paced at times, but it does have longevity. Like, the GTA servers can last 3 years without a wipe and still pull a lot of, players and viewers too. So you gotta give credit for GTRP in that regard. But Skyrim RP is just, I don't know, I just feel like I'm not really in it at the moment. Servers needs to be short-lived, like 2 weeks max. I think for those style of RP servers, I mean, it's kind of the downside of the setting, in my opinion. Because, again, GTA 5 is a lot more close to modern day, which gives you a lot of leeway in what you can do. Like, there's a lot more, like, technological advanced stuff you can do. It's a lot easier to meet up with people and get stuff going that way, too. There's more goals you can work towards as well, like businesses, cars, houses. Skyrim, it's very hard to give yourself goals in that regard. And I do feel like it's more closer to Ark and Conan than it is to GTRP, in my opinion. It's almost like a scale in some ways in terms of longevity. I say, Werewolf, how you doing? But it's kind of like a scale. Like, Ark and Conan are on the lower part of the scale, where the longevity is maybe, I don't know, like 2 weeks to a month. Then it's Skyrim, where it's, I'd say, maybe a month to 2 months. Then it's Red Dead, which I would probably say is maybe a little bit more than that, but not really by too much. And then it's GTA on the other end of the scale, where longevity goes a long way. It's really crazy to think that 4.0 has been going on for 2 years and a half now. Like, the Girls arc has been over for well over 2 years at this point. I think, actually, no, Max sold the Girls house, I believe, almost 2 years ago. It was July 2 years ago. So yeah, it has been 2 years since the Girls arc has officially ended, which it was still in the 4.0 era. That I forget how early on in 4.0 that was. And like I said, you gotta give some credit to 4.0. Like, it definitely wasn't the best. Like, there's definitely some things it really did need to improve on. Like, for me personally, I think they really needed to focus more on business RP. They needed to focus more on, propping up civilians, giving civilians more things to do, make more of like a thriving hubs and stuff like that. But to its credit, it has lasted almost 3 years with next to no updates in the last 2 years, I would say. The updates for NoPixel kind of stopped around 2 years ago this time. At least, like, consistent updates. There's been little things here and there, like, I think they added meth and stuff like that, but nothing too major. I think, honestly, large part because of that is because of Capped. I think Capped, low-key, kind of carried NoPixel 4.0. I think without him and the story stuff that he pushed and, like, the whitelisting push that he did with the guns, I think the longevity would have been a lot shorter. I think there's a lot of credit that's got to go towards him with his GMing. Like, he's, in my opinion, Capped is the gold standard when it comes to being a GM, where it's about pushing a story and not pushing a story specifically for your character, but for other characters in the server. I think that's a very difficult thing to do. Like, Cap doesn't really, do all of his GM stuff to, like, support Pigeon or anything like that. It's to support the other RPers in the server and push their RP too. And I gotta give him a lot of credit for that. I say, Opal, how you doing? Honestly, I have been thinking as well, I might do a stream soon for GTA, just to, like, catch up with people. Maybe just a quick pop in with Max and check in with people to see how things are going. I want Max and Bjorn to have a talk as well, because Max is very curious what's been going on in prison, and he heard little bits about it from Bjorn like 2 weeks ago, but he wants to hear more about it because it is definitely seems like a lot has changed with it. Now, the last thing that Max was told was that the New Babylonians were working for the Faceless, which Max was very... Max definitely had opinions on that, considering the fact that the New Babylonians basically ostracized, like, didn't talk to Max and even shot him because of him working for the Faceless, to them working for the Faceless. He definitely had some opinions regarding that. Gigi as well, like Max and Gigi Gambino had a good talk about 2 weeks ago too, regarding that information. Gigi actually told Max a fair bit. Apparently as well, the Faceless put, like, cybernetic implants inside of Shang as well, who is one of Gigi's close friends. It's very, very interesting. A lot of hypocritical things. One thing Max is a bit happy about, though, like, Max has a lot of respect for Queenie now, because Queenie's one of the few people in New Babylon that was, like, adamantly against the Faceless. Again, like, Max's and Queenie's relationship kind of fell down because of the fact that Max worked in the Faceless. But she was one of the few people in New Babylon that said, no, I'm not going to help the Faceless, and then kind of got punished for it by the other New Babylonians. So Max has a lot of respect for Queenie for that. But definitely lost a lot of respect for the other Babylonians, especially like Luciana, who, again, was one of those people that was very much ostracizing Max, like, told Queenie not to talk to Max because of his involvement with the Faceless. So, he's got some opinions on that. So I do think maybe even sometime this week we'll pop into GTA for a little bit in the morning. Because luckily with GTA, RP is a lot more active in the morning as well. So that is a bit more beneficial for my time zone. Compared to Skyrim, where I will admit one of the reasons why I kind of am a bit iffy on Skyrim now is just because there's nothing going on in my time zone. It's so hard to really think of doing anything other than just the regular things. That's partly on me. I could be a lot more creative about it, but I don't know. I just don't have the energy for that. Log in and find out the recent updates to it all. Yeah, I know that there's a Faceless app on the tablet now as well, which is interesting. I will say, for Max's opinion on the Faceless, he resents them quite a bit because they took over his building. Like, thanks to the Faceless, like, it's kind of like a double-edged sword situation, because the Faceless gave Max access to the library again, as in, like, all the secret rooms, but in doing so, they took over the library, and it was no longer Max's building, it was their building instead. Like, it was no longer seen as Max's building anymore, it was seen as the Faceless building that Max runs, which is the exact same thing that happened in 3.0, where the Liquid Library was the HOA's building that the Faceless Max ran, and he was trying to prevent that from happening. He wanted it to be his building and seen as his building, but it could just be an ego thing as well. But that's why Max he's against the Faceless for the most part now, and there's some things we can maybe do with that. Like I said, I would like to give the Faceless arc, not Faceless arc, the Liquid Library arc a good send-off for Max, which, maybe we'll see how things go. Maybe, maybe we see how things go. Max still does have access to those rooms, I will say. So, we'll see how things go. I don't know how long we'll have, because 5.0, it's very hard to tell, because 5.0 really could just be around the corner right now. Like, I know there was an update today regarding that. Apparently, the Rockstar launcher was updated again today to specifically add a description for NoPixel saying a GTA 5 roleplay experience. So NoPixel is officially in the code of the Rockstar launcher, which is not something they would do unless they were getting close to release. So my current theory, I mean, it's probably a pretty easy theory, like what everyone will probably think about it, is that the NoPixel 5.0 release will probably tie in very heavily to the GTA 6 marketing. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, has there been, like, no marketing for GTA 6? Like, I know that they don't need marketing. It's, like, the biggest game ever, but it feels odd that we're so close to release, and the last trailer was almost 2 years ago. That really feels odd. So they gotta be building up to something. Like, you gotta think, like, back to GTA 5. Like, they had posters everywhere. They had, like, those, what was it? It's like a famous place in New York with having posters, like, or is it LA? Like, on the side of the buildings, like the big, like, building scale posters. So I think there's probably gonna be a very big GTA 6 marketing push, like, probably with the next trailer of GTA 6. I think that's probably when we're gonna learn some about NoPixel 5.0. Or at least that's the hope, but I still think that's maybe a month or two off. So I think we'll at least have some time to see what's going on with Max and where we go with Max. I kind of do like the idea of Max being anti-faceless, because I always like going for things in RP that not other people want to do. Like, that's one of the reasons why I was civilian RP for the longest time, because everyone else was doing criminal RP and I wanted to do something different. Maybe we be anti-faceless instead. But I am trying to think of different ways we can play Max going forward. I definitely think I want to play Max a little bit differently in 5.0 about how he goes about things. A lot more like looking out for himself, more so than looking after over other people. I think I want to make Max a lot more selfish in that regard. But again, that we'll just have to see where the RP kind of plays out for that for the most part. We'll have to wait and see, because I love RP. I love doing RP. Is GTA 6 are going to sell out immediately? Oh, 100% too. Yeah, no, it is 100% going to sell out very quickly. I think we've still got another year or two left of GTA 5 RP. It's kind of crazy to think about it, but 5.0, like NoPixel 5.0, that's kind of the last hurrah of GTA 5 RP. Like, after 5.0, I don't think there's going to be another version, at least for NoPixel, of like another wipe or anything like that. Like, this is kind of like the last one for GTA 5. Like, you got to think, if the average server length is about 2 to 3 years, that kind of lines up with a year for a PC release for GTA 6, and then maybe another year to get like the RP servers up and running. So it's kind of cool. I am so looking forward to doing RP in GTA 6. I think that's going to be so goddamn cool. Like, again, you got to think, it's kind of incredible that GTA 5 RP is still going on, even though it's been a decade of people RPing on the same map. Like, imagine being able to RP on the GTA 6 map. It's going to be so good. It's going to be much larger space, and a lot of the time, I've said this before, but a lot of the time, it's the setting that influences the RP. Like, I generally believe that's the reason why most groups in GTA 5 are more like street gangs, is because the area kind of enforces more street gang. Like, the gangs you see in GTA 5 single player is more like street gangs and stuff like that. But say it was set in Liberty City instead, I bet you most groups would be mafias, because it's just more like indicating of the setting. So I really feel like GTA 6 is going to be a similar thing too, where instead of street gangs, it's probably going to be a lot of like cartels and stuff like that, which I'm very excited to see. And again, just in general, all like the new buildings that are going to be available, I'm hoping for a lot more interiors, because my god, GTA 5 base game has like next to no interiors. Like, in GTA 5, the base game of GTA 5, not including like any of the mods NoPixel has, there's maybe like 6 interiors. At least like 6 unique interiors if you don't include like the convenience stores and stuff like that. So I'm really hoping there's a lot more for GTA 4. Yeah, I mean GTA 6, sorry, but GTA 4 had more interiors. Like, I didn't realize, but apparently Bahama Mamas, you can't actually even go inside Bahama Mamas in base GTA 5. I never realized that. I always just assumed that was another thing that you could just open. But no, it was actually never opened in the base game. It was mainly a thing in RP servers for the most part. Imagine GTA 6 is bad when it comes out. I mean, there's definitely a chance of that. But you gotta look at Rockstar's track record. Rockstar is one of those game companies that very rarely ever drops the ball. Obviously, people have said that about many game companies in the past. I remember when Blizzard used to have that reputation too. And, you know, CD Projekt Red as well. That always had that reputation until Cyberpunk. Granted, they recovered, but yeah, I think it's going to be enjoyable either way from like an RP experience. Because if they do allow modded RP servers, that will kind of solve any shortcomings that GTA 6 has. At least in my opinion. So I'm looking forward to it either way. From like an RP perspective, I am very, very much looking forward to it. I'm still debating whether or not we're going to stream the GTA 6 single player, because I imagine everyone on Twitch is going to be streaming that, but I'm also a GCRP streamer, so it kind of feels right for me to stream it too. But even if I don't stream the single player, I'll definitely stream us exploring the map to see like what interiors and like start brainstorming for RP. At the very least, I'm still debating whether or not, because I will admit, sometimes it's nice having games off stream to just enjoy yourself. Not have to think like, okay, how can I make this into content? Okay, I've got to like constantly be speaking. I've got to make sure keeping up with this stuff and this stuff. It's kind of nice just to have those off stream sort of things. I don't know, Alex. I'm still kind of debating it for the most part, because it'll definitely cross over with NoPixel 5.0. So I might just continue streaming 5.0, to be honest, if that's the case. I might just do that. I'll have to see close to the time what I feel like, because as I said, it will definitely be very oversaturated. Like, everyone and their mother's going to be streaming GTA 6 single player. I know also a lot of people have the concern that NoPixel 5.0 is going to flop because it's coming out so close to GTA 6. But GTA, I mean, you gotta remember, only the single players coming out for GTA 6 initially. I think from like a Twitch streaming sphere, it's gonna be like the hot game to stream for maybe 2 weeks. But after that, I can see it kind of going back to normal for the most part. Like, single players games very rarely have sticking power on Twitch, or like in like the streaming sphere in general. So I can see a lot of people, like 2 weeks off, like the server being quiet won't be the worst thing in the world. But, you know, that's just kind of theory at the moment. I'm sure there will be a lot of people that will stream up over that, but I'm more so talking like the general audience and stuff like that. I don't think there'll be that much of a crossover. Like, RP viewers are very different to like GTA viewers. Like, the RP viewers will watch RP. They won't be that fussed about GTA 6 for the most part, except for maybe from like the angle of it being for RP. In store for all the new game? Yeah, it's going to depend on that. I mean, Rockstar games usually last a good while, so probably will have some long staying, but I think it's going to be interesting to see how it works. But either way, we got exciting times ahead. That's the main thing. I'm very much looking forward to getting back into GTRP again. I said I might do another stream of GTRP sometime soon, but I also do like the idea of maybe holding off until 5.0 just to like really properly refresh myself. But we got to wait and see for now. Who knows when it might be? Like I said, if we do stream it, it'll be in the next week or so. I'll make sure to tweet about it and stuff too, so people know. But before we get in, anyway, plans for today. We're going to do some more vintage stories today, because I've been very much engrossed with the vintage story. But before we get into that, let's get our daily Wordle out the way. Dailies out the way, starting with the Wordle. Sorry, I messed up the words there a little bit. Let's do the Wordle. That's what I'm trying to say there. Let's get the dailies done so we can hop in game. But no, like I said, I'm very much looking forward to the future of GTRP. I've kind of like, not like accepted the fact, but like I do realize that I do enjoy streaming RP the most. I do enjoy doing variety games here and there too, but I think for me, my perfect schedule is a good blend of RP mixed in with variety. That's kind of what I want to try and do in the future. I definitely will say when 5.0 comes out, we will be going pretty hard with that. We probably will be doing nothing but 5.0 at least to begin with. But over time, I definitely do want to try and blend the two. Because I do enjoy doing both. Like, there is definitely games that, variety games, you know, say like, you know, if we're doing collabs, if we're doing like these sort of servers like the Boon servers, the Oddlaws servers, mixed in with RP. I think that's kind of like my ideal stream schedule for the most part. So let's do soupy. Is soupy a word? Eh? Oh, wait, no, that also has an OU there. Whoops. Okay, what about... what about shout? Show me shout? No, not shower. Shout. Show me shout? Ooh, what about stout? Eh? Hey, there we go. All right, easy peasy. Let's move on over to the connections. Seems like it'll be more story-driven than GTA 5, I imagine that. I mean, GTA 5 was very story-driven as well. I will say, it is very surprising that there's been no mention of any, like, multiplayer for GTA 6 yet. But to be fair, there's been very little mention about GTA 6 full stop yet, so, you know. All we really know is what's been shown in the 2 trailers they've given us over the span of, like, 3 years, and, like, a few bits of details on the website. There's, like, not much else we know. We haven't even seen gameplay of GTA 6 yet. All we've seen is, like, the cinematics and stuff like that. Granted, they are in-engine, but, you know, we have seen very little of it, surprisingly. And we are only 3 months away from launch. Well, no, 4. 4? Is it 4 months? Yeah, 4 months away from launch, sorry. But still, that's a short amount of time for the gaming sphere. A very short amount of time. All right, connections. What do we got for connections? We've got Umbrella, Salem, Bucket, Question, Puss, Grill, Pump, Kisser, Mug, Figaro, Smackdown, Draw, Examine, Bussin'. Really? Bussin'? Tom, and Peckish. I've never seen Bussin' on one of these before. Oh, they bussin'. Is that the context, or is it a different context, maybe? Okay, what about examine? You grill someone, you examine someone, you question someone, and you... Umbrella, mug... What does Figaro mean? Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, multiplayer... I mean, if it wasn't for GTA Online, GTA 5 wouldn't have, like, had any relevance outside of maybe, like, 2014, 2015, if they never did multiplayer. The reason why it's had so much staying power is because of its online. I mean, they'd be fools not to do GTA 6 online. It's kind of expected they are going to do it. It's just, again, we don't know when they're going to do it. I think maybe within the first year. But as I said, it's all just speculation because we legitimately know nothing so far. There's nothing at all. Oh, it's Figaro's a newspaper. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I have no idea what that connection is going to be there. I guess Salem, because, like, you know, the Salem witch trials, maybe? Nope, okay. Bussin', examine, grill, question, Smackdown? What is the definition of bussin'? I gotta look at the definition of bussin'. Oh, they bussin'. Is something extremely good, excellent, or amazing. Is that what the phrase is? Huh. I thought it was something else. Okay, that's fine. I was to play in an opera. Oh, yeah, that is true, too. Hey, Grim, how you doing? I know what it is. I just can't think. Pump? Like you pump someone for questions? Hey, there we go. Interrogate. Okay. I thought that was like a GTA thing, like pumping someone for questions, but no, I guess that's a regular thing, too. All right, so what about Peckish, Draw, Kiss, Peckish, Bussin', Bucket, Smackdown, Mug, Puss. I mean, Puss in Boots? Oh, wait, no, fictional cat characters, because Fargo is also in a cat thing, right? So you got Puss, Figaro, Tom from Tom and Jerry, and Salem? I think Salem is a cat name, right? Hey, fictional cats, okay. Lastly, we've got Mug, Root Beer? Mug, Root Beer? Umbrella, Smackdown, Draw, Bucket, Bussin', Kisser, Peckish. I guess Peck, Kiss, Smack, and Draw? Like, it's kissing. It starts with kissing. So you give someone a smack, you give someone a kiss, you give someone a peck, give someone a bus, a buck, an umbre, a draw. One away. Okay. Uh, a bus? Hey, starting with smooches. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him a bus. Who? What? Hold on. I gotta. Is that an actual thing? What? Bus? Kiss? What? Huh. Was a bus is an old-fashioned or informal term for a kiss. So, so when someone says they're bussing, that means they're kissing. That's good to know. Okay, that's good information there. Oh, they bussin'. I say as I see two people kissing. Oh, they bussin'. All right, so what was the last one there? I missed that. Things with handles. Oh, that feels kind of simple. Okay, hey, we got it. Ain't complaining there. Hey, Spazzles, how you doing? All right, hey, a win's a win. We take those. Let's go to the bandle. I love me the bandle. As long as it's a song that I recognize, I love it. 2011, 619 million views. Gangnam Style? No, not Gangnam Style.
Hey, my sub expire ... can't have that.
Hey, Spazzles, thanks for 18 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling and edible emotes as always, Spazzles. Appreciate the support. I feel like I know this one. Is it Black Eyed Peas? Oh, one more time. It is very familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is Black Eyed Peas. Let me have a look at their songs again. Got a feeling, where's the love? My humps girl like me, meet me halfway. It's Boom Boom Pow, right? Nope, okay. Let's see what the synths add to this. I recognize it, but I do not remember what it is. I've definitely heard this before. Oh, that is so familiar, but I do not know. That's definitely not Taylor Swift. I can at least cross that out. Definitely not Ed Sheeran. Is it? Is it Shakira? Okay, one more time. It's definitely a female artist. I know that it's a female artist. I'm gonna say it's something Shakira. Not Waka Waka, not Hips Don't Lie. Or not? I'm just gonna guess anyway. Nope. Yeah, I really recognize the tune, but like I've never listened to the lyrics themselves. Oh, they singing. Huh. Who else could it be? Because like I said, I really recognize it, but I really do not remember. One more time? It wouldn't be Pink. Oh God, who is it? Well, it's a very recognizable beat, don't get me wrong. Big artist. I'm gonna feel stupid for not knowing this one. I know I'm gonna feel stupid for not knowing this one. I'm definitely gonna know what it is and slap my forehead and go, oh, of course. I know that I'm gonna do that. Who else is around during that time period for music? I really want to keep saying Black Eyed Peas, but I know that it's not Black Eyed Peas. Who the hell else could it be? Would it be Lady Gaga? I guess I could say that it's Lady Gaga. Or Rihanna, actually. Maybe Rihanna. Hold on. I'm going to guess Rihanna. Rihanna, don't stop the music. Nope. Why does it just keep going, ow? I still have no idea. Lady Gaga? Uh, uh, huh? Nope. Rule. Oh. Who runs the world? Oh, yeah, I know this song. Who runs the world? Oh, it's Beyonce. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I recognize the song now. Okay. I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't think about Beyonce. You're right, she's like one of the biggest artists ever. Why did she not? I think in my mind, for some reason, she's like an early 2000s artist, even though I know that's not correct. In my mind, she's early 2000s. Okay, well, you know what? I, it's a win. It's not as good of a win as it could have been. Yeah, most people got that on number one there. Oof. Yeah, okay, that was a little bit of bad showing from me. Not our best one ever done. But you know what we do better in? The Scran is what we do better in. Remember how I said earlier about how, like, we don't handle heat very well here in the UK, as evident by our cheesy chips being unmelted? Example. I don't think there's even any cheeses on that cheesy chips. I'm going fried chicken. This is just the vote anyways, not the actual thing. All right, first up, we have donuts or hot dog. You either have really delicious looking donuts or a really sad hot dog. Easily donuts there. 100% the donuts. Next up, we have chicken tacos. Ooh. Or steak and ale pasty. I mean, the steak and ale pasty would be good, but those tacos look so good, so I'm going for the tacos. Easy. Easy peasy. Pay for a lot for a hot dog and not put any tacos. I don't understand. I mean, I kind of get it. I'm not really a big fan of sauces on most hot dogs either, but yeah, if I'm going to a stadium, you may as well get all the fixings. Next up, we have hot wiener with an IPA. Okay. I don't understand play this game. Basically, you just vote for which one you think is going to win. That's how you play it. And then you're judged on what other people voted for. So, like, you know, you choose, say if I choose one and it's like not the one that most people choose, I'll lose. But if it's the one that most people choose, then I'll win. If that makes sense. Also, for this one, we've got hot wiener or the fire dog with its jalapeno cheddar sauces, cheddar sauce, charred tomato pepper relish, flamin' hot tortilla strips. Not to sound too British right now, but that's just a little bit too much spice for me. I know that would destroy me. That would really destroy me, the fire dog. Not to sound too British right now, but I do not handle spice too well. I do not. And you guys can't judge me on that. We have Hatsune Miku now. Remember, we won the football. Hatsune Miku's ours. At least for now. I'm going hot wiener here. Okay, so that wasn't the popular one. Fair enough. Yeah, the $16 does include the beer. All right, next up, we have foot-long sausage roll or double cheeseburger. Hard one. But £8 for that burger? I don't know. I don't think that burger's worth £8 in my opinion. Like, it looks to just be a plain cheeseburger. Well, double cheeseburger, but like there's no like onion, no like lettuce, no like sauces. But that sausage roll, that's a decent price for a long sausage roll. But I think that most people would choose the one on the right, so I'm going the one on the right. Yeah, okay. But that sausage roll looks good too. But out of those two, yeah, that's going to win. Next up, we have cheeseburger. Where's the cheese, Mansley? There's no cheese there. There looks to be, I think those are onions. I'd like to, Hey, Jimmy, get me the cheeseburger with nothing. Nothing? The cheeseburger, but hold the cheese. Or a bottle of water. A £5 bottle of water? Oh, that is a ripoff. What? What would you rather do? Would you rather pay £4 for a cheeseburger or £4 for a bottle of water? Yeah, I'm going the cheeseburger here. That's outrageous price. The person didn't even buy it. Yeah, that is movie theater prices, which I guess that makes sense for a stadium. They kind of go hand in hand there. Next up, we have pies, either Scotch pie, macaroni pie, or Donner pie. See, I don't get the appeal of macaroni cheese pie, I gotta be honest. Isn't that just like carbs on carbs? I feel like the pasta and the pie crust kind of neutralize each other. It doesn't sound like a very enjoyable experience, in my opinion. Or we've got chicken tenders and chips with garlic and Parmesan sauce. And you get a lot of chicken there for that price, actually. Yeah, I'm going the chicken tenders. That looks so good, actually. That looks so good. I want that. Next up, we have $1 hot dog or hot dog with ketchup and mustard. Why is the perspective on that one on the right looks kind of weird. I don't know. The thing that's thrown me off here is the price. Yeah, the one on the left definitely does look boiled, and it doesn't have any sauce either. The one on the right at least is a proper hot dog, even if it is a little bit overpriced. I'm gonna go with the one on the right there. Yeah, that one's just a little bit too sad. I mean, if you're paying the price, you may as well get something decent, right? You may as well. Next up, we have boneless fried chicken for £6, or pie and peas with gravy on top. Why do they always do this? Scrandle makes it so hard to defend mushy peas. Because mushy peas are good as a side dish. You don't mix them with anything. You don't mix them with sauce. You don't mix them with mash. They're their own thing with their own consistency. It's easily boneless fried chicken there. That looks so good. Like, so good. Next up, we have the Bull Pit Burger with chips for £6.50. Or jerk chicken and rice for £10. Honestly, £6.50 for a burger of that size with chips? That's kind of good. That's a pretty reasonable price, but the jerk chicken and rice does look good too. Now, the jerk chicken and rice does have beans in it. I love me rice with beans. It looks like two types of beans too. It looks like, actually, is it just kidney beans? The pricing here, I think that's the wrong cheese for a burger, though. In my opinion, burgers need American cheese. No other cheese works better than American cheese on a cheeseburger. Like, proper cheddar cheese, I don't think it's as good of an experience as American cheese. That's my opinion at the very least. Like, cheap American cheese, honestly, on a burger tastes so good. Definitely would go for that myself. All right. So, yeah, I think we're going to jerk it here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But I think the jerk chicken there look really good. And lastly, we have croissant with turkey, lettuce, tomato, cheese, and mayo. Or the double smash cheeseburger with bacon. Ooh. That looks good, right? That really looks good. I don't know for this one. No, I think it's a very easy choice. Like, don't get me wrong, the croissant looks good, but like £6 for that size burger with all that on it? Yeah, easily that one. That looks so good. All right, pretty good scrap there. Only failed with two of them. We only failed with this one, which, in my opinion, I think they're wrong. In my opinion, I think the jerk chicken is a much better choice there. A much more enjoyable experience, even if you gotta pay a little bit extra for it. And then for this one was more of a personal choice, just because I don't handle spice too well. Again, British and whatnot. I don't really handle spice all too good. I'm trying to get better. I will admit I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to like more spicier curries, but yeah, I'm really not good with spice. I got one of those, what was it, like buldak noodles? You know those noodles you get with like the chicken on it breathing fire? I tried like the lowest heat they had for that, and I was legitimately chugging water for the next hour. It was a very bad experience. And then the thing is, I also don't like wasting food. So even though I was suffering, I forced myself to finish it. Like like had it half of it, went to go drink a bunch of water, came back and then eat the other half, and then went to go drink more water. I just don't like wasting food. I'm a mouse. I eat everything I get. Give me a cookie. Nothing bad will ever happen. Trust me on that. All right, with that done, let's finish it all off with a good little bit of nonsense. For those who know what nonsense is, think not Price is Right, Family Feud. We gotta guess the most common word that comes after it. So we got copious amount? Copious amount? Yep. Royal leeches. Nope. Royal parasites. Nope. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll put family there, but the last two words I said were the same thing. Happy Happy the Clown? Happy Smile? Okay. Lenient sentence. Discreet discrete information? Okay. Effective plan. Off. Kai. No. Off. On? No. Okay. Offside, like football? I mean, it is the World Cup at the moment. I think that'd be one of the more common things. Offset, like an offset of something. Okay, yeah, screw me, I guess. Central City. Juvenile correction? Okay. Retractable ladder. What? Ruler. What? Retractable statement? Okay, I guess not. Screw me, I guess. Alright, so what were the top answers then? So top answers were copious amount tiers data, royal family wedding duty. I still think leeches should have been the top of it because that's what they actually are. Oh, you guys were right. It was birthday. Birthday hour ending. Oh yeah, happy hour, like alcohol. I should have known that. I did bar RP for like 5 IRL years. I should have known about happy hour. Did I ever do any happy hour-esque thing in my 5 years doing bar RP? I don't think I ever did. I always planned to, but I never did. I got lenient sentence punishment policy, discrete tax graphic part. Huh? I don't get that one. Effective way date policy. Off. I knew it was offside. Oh. Damn it. I even said that. I should have known because it's the World Cup. And people are going to be tweeting out or like searching like, oh, was that offside actually offside or something like that? Damn it. All I know about the football right now is that England is winning somehow. I didn't expect them to get this far. And apparently we now have ownership of Hatsune Miku for now. We're putting her in a museum like we always do. Offside come thing in American football? Oh, okay. So I think that's because of British football or the World Cup at the moment. We got Central Bank Government Park, Juvenile Detention Court Delinquent. You guys are right on that one. And Retractable Roof Blade Claw. Retractable blade? What? Like Assassin's Creed? Huh? Okay. I think that's not too bad. We could have done better there. Oh, like an X-Acto knife. Oh. See, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense, like a box cutter or something like that. I don't know why my first thought was Assassin's Creed. That's not even a retractable one. It's got like a hidden blade. That's not even called the same thing. Okay, you know what? Not too bad. Well, I think we did relatively good with our dailies today. I think the worst one we did was definitely Bandle. We did not do very good with Bandle whatsoever. Bad showing on Bandle, because I should know that song. I know that song, but for some reason it just didn't come to mind. But we got Connections, so any day that I get a win with Connections is a good day for me, because that's always the one that I struggle with the most. But with all that's done, let's get ourselves into some story that some consider vintage. There we go. So I have done a little bit of work off stream, but it's mainly the stuff that is like very time consuming. I did a lot of the time consuming stuff off stream just to kind of get it all out the way so that we can do more today. Like, for instance, my goal for today is I want to build an actual house for us to live in, or at least like something better than where we live right now, because at the moment we're in like a very starter house thing right now. So I did got all the materials ready for the building today. I made a bunch of quicklime because I want to use plaster. Then I also made a boat. So because if you want to go adventuring more, we need a boat. So I made a boat, which required me to do leather processing. So I got leather processing now done too. What else did I get? Sorry, I got a bunch of food made. I processed all of our iron as well. We have a lot of iron. And we can get more too, technically. But I do feel that I did kind of speedrun a little bit. I do feel a bit bad about that. I probably will leave. Probably not going to sell anything iron related, at least for another couple days. Because I think they want people to stay in the Bronze Age for a little bit longer. We just got to the Iron Age a lot quicker than I thought that we were going to. But in my defense, the only reason I speedran it is so we can get the cart. Oh, also on the cart as well, we're pretty much got everything we need for the cart. Like, we've got all the iron we need. I think we've got most of the resin we need. Egg said that she'd got some resin on her travels, so we should have enough for that. So we should technically have everything we need. We just got to basically put it all together. Which I'll probably wait until Egg's around, so that we can get it all done together. And because we need to decide, like, what material we're going to make it out of. If there's any extra, like, parts we want to put on top of it, too. Oh, here we go. I'll make a bunch of money now that I've moved on at that stage. I talked to Spot about it, and he recommended that it's probably better to let people stay in the Bronze Age for a little bit longer. But that doesn't mean we can't collect more iron in the meantime, at the very least. But yeah, so I've done a few changes, like I put some fences up so I stopped getting harassed by the creatures of the night. I made some, like, torch handles. I got, like, a little boat made here. It's a little being the main thing there. It's a very little boat. But it should do us good. Because the problem is, at the moment, if we want to go exploring, pretty much all of this island has very much been explored. Except, I've never seen anyone go west. I've seen most people go, like, this sort of area and, like, down here. I haven't seen many people go this way yet. So I'm thinking, if we want to go explore, which we might do today, I say we go over this way. Because I do want to explore. Creatures of the night, vampires? No. As in, like, those drifters and, like, the snipers and stuff like that. You can also see that civilizations are officially getting set up now, too. Like, you've got Ganga Clan and the Spliff. Why does that look like... Oh, it's a spliff because it looks like Gru smoking a spliff. Okay. You've got Froggle Rock over here. Who's Froggle Rock? Okay, you got Froggle Rock there. You've got Peckerton, which looks like a bird. I guess that's where the bird people are. I know the gnomes are over here, but they don't have anything set up just yet. We probably won't get anything like that just because we do plan to be more on the move. As you can see, people are getting things established all over the place right now, but it's mainly down these ways. So I think if we want to go explore and find new places, we just head dead west and see what we can find. Hence why I made the boat. Which reminds me, let me put this in there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so I did the little bit of leather stuff too. Like, I've now got 20 leather for us to use, which I think that means we can make bags, right? Like backpacks, which gives us more storage. Let me see. What do I need for a leather backpack? I need... Okay. So there's a few different ways we can make it. Got two. So you can make it out of, what is that? Eight leather plus buttons, flax twine, leather strip. That, okay. Or you can make it using a hunter's backpack, which, oh. Wait, hunter's backpack is so easy to make, what? I honestly, we may as well make hunter's backpacks because that's like so easy to make. Do we even need leather then? We don't even need leather. We just need hides. We need pelts. Need a pelts medium, which we can get relatively easy. Actually, do I have any pelts medium? Pelt large. I could have sworn I had some medium pelts somewhere. Oh no, I turned all of them into leather, didn't I? You get medium pelts from wolves and stuff like that, so that's pretty easy to get. So that's rawhide. Let me have a look again. Just because storage is going to be very, very useful for us to have. So making these would be good. What sort of pelts do you need? Oh, you can use any pelt. Small pelt. Hide that's been preserved and will not rot. Okay, so does that count as this one? Does that count as like the ones preserved with fat? Does that count? Oh, it does. Okay. Got you. Right, so we may as well make ourselves some backpacks then. That's going to help us with organization quite a bit. Okay, so plan. Let's get backpacks made so we have more inventory space. Then what I think we should do is we'll take our building supplies and we'll make a house like over here. Like just a very simple house and like a good place for us to store our cart when we're not on the server. That's what I'm thinking of. Because again, I think this is very much a grinder sort of base right now. Like we only have the necessities, nothing more than that. Hey, Moonbreak, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Oh, stream went good. We're just kind of getting started with our day at the moment. We're just going over the things that I've been doing a little bit off stream, setting up our little base here. And made a little boat as well. I know that our boat is on land, but I believe we can carry this. Actually, hold on. If I remove this, hold on. Boom. Remove that. I can then... Okay, no, that isn't working. I'm pretty sure I can carry this. Why does it not let me carry this? It let me carry it before. Why is it not let me carry it now? Shift, empty hand, attach carry, attach. No, why is that not working? That was working before. It's because I put this in. Hold on. Let me remove this. I don't know how I got 2 hay beds because I only put 1 in there. Uh-oh. Okay, something might not be happening too good right now. Uh-oh. Okay, let's remove that. And then I should... Hey, there we go. Okay, so it needs to be completely empty, no chests or anything on it. But I can carry the boat if needs be. Hence why I made this boat more so than another boat. So we can store the boat here and then, you know, take it back just so it doesn't drift away. Alright, easy. Let me put these back then. Nope. What is that? That is control. There we go. Put this back on here. We'll store the hay beds, but beds aren't like super useful since you can't spawn on them. There's not really any point for needing it, but you know, that's fine. I said we ideally, if Egg is around anytime soon, we'll try and take this boat out and do some exploring. I might do some exploring today too, potentially. We got plenty of time. Like, we don't really need to get into the trader stuff until a little bit later anyway, because people are still getting themselves established, which means they don't really have much to trade for. So we can use this time just to get ourselves situated and then go do the trading a bit later. Okay, so hold on. Let's backpack. Let's plan of action right now. Backpack. What do I need? I need Hunter's Backpack, which is... Okay, that's pretty easy. So you can use a large hide to make multiple. Okay. So we need cattails. That should be pretty... Wait, hold on. You can... Wait, what? You can also use the hand baskets. Oh. Wait. And combine that with medium, small... Oh. Okay. Interesting. They've got to be the ones that are preserved, but that's pretty easy to do. You just got to combine it. But I do have a few of those already. I've got these black bear pelts with head. Those ones are like that. Same with the large pelt there too, because I made a few because... Wait. I need bellows. Bellows. That's what I should be using the leather for. Yes, because that means we won't have to worry about our bellows breaking. So that is 6. And that'll leave us with 14 leather, which we don't even need the leather for the backpacks. Yeah, no, that's fine. And, hold on, I have exactly 3 strips. Oh, this is perfect. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I've got everything I need for this. Ring, bellow. Hold on, and then autofill. Right? Autofill again. Okay, the autofill isn't working at the moment. Hold on. So it's just boom. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah. We need these bellows because these ones don't break, because this one will break after some time. And I'll have to make a whole new one, and for that I'll need to get like a large pelt again, get it cured. This way, it lasts forever. And it looks nicer too. This is good news. Perfect. All right. This is good news. I'll just put this like I'll put this like over here. Don't really need it at all. I don't really want to take up chest space either. Okay, this is good news. Back on target. So what we need is, I think if I take this, so I can use backpack. So we need the hunter's backpack first. And there's a few ways we can do this. We can either use small pelts and reed, large pelt and reed to make... Wait, can I use the black bear for that? Can I? Or is it only the brown bear? Doesn't seem like it'll let me use it, but we can try. Because then we only need 2, which we have exactly 2. And that'll make us 4 backpacks, which is exactly the amount that we need. This is good news. All right. Oh, let me get some more food real quick. We're gaming. As you can see as well, I've made a bit of food preserves down here too to keep us well fed. So we shouldn't have to worry about food too much today. We should be pretty well set on that. As I said, I was a little bit busy off stream. I didn't want to do like the, the whole off-stream mining thing, but I got a lot of the tedious stuff done last night. I love the things that take a while. Like the leather, for example. The leather is like a 7-day endeavor to make leather. As in like 7 in-game days, which is like, I think 10 hours or something like that? I can't remember the exact timing of a full cycle, but it's around that much. So I thought this would be a bit more reasonable. Okay, so what we need to go get now is reeds. So let's go get some reeds. Also, I've leveled survival up quite a bit now, so I am now a torch. I no longer need torches to see. I am the torch. I got the luminifarious thing. So we don't need to carry around a torch anymore either, which is good news. I will improve that as time goes on. Oh god, that bird that I hate. No. 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 There we go. I did make myself a better weapon as well, because I hated dealing with these things. These things are a pain. Ooh, medium hide. Thank you. I did need that. I will say as well, I had to kill a lot of horses to make that boat. That boat needed 6 large hides that were cured, which I could only get large hides from certain animals, and the easiest one to get it from was horses. So I killed a lot of horses. And a lot of the meat that we have in the cellar right now that's been made into stews, also made of horse meat, because horses drop like 10 meat per. So we are pulling a Tesco's right now, and we are eating horse meat. But in this world, you gotta eat what you can eat. You can't be too judgy on that. Besides, we don't need horses. Egg will be our horse when we got the cart ready. So we'll be fine. Okay, we should be okay. Just making sure we're not anywhere bad. We still take a lot of damage. We don't have any armor or anything like that. I will say, though, making leather, not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be. No. No. Bad dog. Bad. Oh, God. Okay, so this is what I meant by the fact that I still take damage very easily. Damn, I just got 3-hit comboed by that thing. Alright, that's fine. These things happen. That's the dangers of going at nighttime. You still can't really see too far around you. It's just some of the dangers they take. I will say, we have leveled up a lot of stuff over these last couple days. I'm already level 8 metalworking. That was all purely from the iron that I processed. So we're level 8 metalworking. We are level 5 pottery. Level 3 cooking. Let's see. I think we're level 5 tree cutting. Level 4 mining, but that'll be better once we get the rest of the iron. That'll really up that up more. So we're doing pretty good. It does seem like the leveling has been tuned up from the base game. Because I remember, it took us forever to get to this level. Like, it took me 3 weeks to get to this level survival in Boon server. So the XP gain has definitely been upped a fair bit. Which is nice, because I don't think the server is going to last as long as Boon server did. Oddlaws servers are typically tuned to be a little bit more faster paced. Just because, you know, you want people to get to the RP sooner rather than later. Oh god, oh god. And the X skills don't give you that much of a benefit, but it definitely does help. Like, for instance, with metal processing, I've leveled up the thing that lets me complete the metal processing easily. Oh god, that's a bear. Now, with every hit that I do with metalworking, there's a chance that it'll auto-complete, which is a godsend considering there's no autofill. It means I can process iron literally as soon as I put it down, which is so much more easier. I'm being chased by a bear right now, by the way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, it's still following. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Oh god, there's those little creatures of the night that I hate. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's dangerous traveling at night for sure. It's definitely dangerous. But you know what? We just gotta keep balling. It's fine. I just hope that that wolf is not camping our dead body. That's the only hope right now. We should be okay. Yes, just go get ourselves a bunch of reeds then. I hear the growl of the wolf there, but I'm ignoring it. Probably should invest in armor at some point as well, but we're fine. That's the thing we've got to trade for. Like, we don't want to be fully self-sufficient is the thing. We want to make sure there's some gaps so we're trading with people. I said food, for instance. I'm not making a farm because I want us to trade for food. The food that I've got right now is literally just so I don't die. But eventually we will mainly trade for food. That's the general idea. You know, since we are a tradesman. We just gotta give people a bit of time to actually get things for trade. Because right now, we are very, very ahead technological-wise. What we could do is we could try and make the best weapons possible and sell those to people. If we want to get into gambling, we could try and make the, like, really highly quenched weapons and sell those. That's something we could look to sell. Or, like, highly quenched tools. I will need a few perks for that, though, to make that possible. Otherwise, it should be pretty easy to do. I really want to start chiseling things to sell as well, like little, like goodies, like little mice or stuff like that. Because everything we trade, we gotta trade RP items too, not just like mechanically viable items. Not to sound too GTA, but we can't be too mechanically dependent. Oh, hey Anto, how you doing? Alright, so theoretically, I should be able to let's see. Backpack. Please work this way, please. can I do this? There's going to be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no, that works. Hold on. Oh, that only makes 1, though. Oh, because it's doing it off this recipe, I guess? Wait, what recipe is this working from? Is it this one? Black bear pelt. Oh, it is working from that one. Okay. I mean, I'm not really using the pelt for anything else, so I may as well, right? Since we're not really using it for anything else. And then maybe we can use the reed baskets, because that's pelt large. I do have 1 large pelt I can use for that. Because I don't need it for the bellows anymore, which is the reason I got it to begin with. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it that way. So, boom. And then 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. Boom. There we go. When a tavern, this would be pretty fun. I think there's already a few taverns set up, actually. And also, I'm trying to get away from tavern RP. I've done way too much tavern RP. I'm trying to wean myself away from it and try other types of RP. Like, wheeling and dealing RP sounds something fun to look into, hence why we're doing the deal stuff right now. So how do I make this into a backpack again? A leather backpack. What do I need? I need pelts for that too. Gotcha. That'd be pelt large with rope, or we just use the leather. I mean, the other pelts aren't that hard to get. It's just the no, that should be pretty easy to do, I think. The most effective ones there would be we can use medium, right? Yeah, medium. So we should get a bunch of medium pelts for that. We'll need, what is that? 8 medium pelts. That's doable. I'd say that's pretty doable. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get all the hunters' backpacks, then we'll work on that. It will be time consuming, but while we wait for the time of it being cured, that's when we'll start building. That'll be the schmoo. You know, utilizing time correctly and whatnot. This is good news. Oh, hello there. You, oh God. I was going to say, you look like leather, my good friend. You got any hide on you? Anything? Oh man, no hide. That dude had no skin. Oh well, we'll take the meat either way. I think wolves would be good for the hide. Those birds that I hate, those are good for hide too. Medium hide, that is, which is what we're going for. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty doable. Oh yeah, this is my death pit that I've been using to kill things. We've been getting a lot of bears in this area. It's like Bear City or something over here. I've been leading them over here to kill them. It works pretty good. It has worked in my favor many a time. I got chased by like 10 birds as well, and I chased them all into that hole. It worked pretty good. Ooh, okay, we need to go get some more food. Let's see. Let's start using this pot here. Oop. There we go. All right. So let's do a little bit of organization. Chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. Lump of fat. Put that in there. Ooh, I got another medium hide. Okay, so we got 2 medium hides. I could make 1 back. No, because I need the other stuff. Okay, and that's fine. What I can do, though, is if I take this, I do have another one of that one as well, actually. So if I cure this as well, I mean, I may as well get some stuff curing in the meantime. I got all the things I need for it. I already got the meat cooked. Let's do this. That's going to be curing for a little bit. We'll leave that in our pockets. Let's cure this as well. Do the same thing. Pelt large, which you already have preserved. That's fine. All right. Okay. Progress. Let's see. Anything in there? Where are the items stored right now? They're stored in those 2. So let's remove these 2. Replace those. Wait, can I? That has pelt large and hand basket, so I need to move those into this. Is that empty now? That is empty. Perfect. Now we can move those into here for now. More storage, the better. Perfect. All right, and then I can use this to make, what was it? To make the hunter's one, right? Yes, that's what I was going to do, right? Yes. So I just need the knife. That's just boom, boom. The knife. There we go. Perfect. That'll be another one. Which one's empty? This has got cattails in it. Yep, there we go. And boom. See, look, we're already getting much more storage now. This is good news. And then we can upgrade these to these ones, which gives even more storage and probably do us good for a long time. This is good news. I can try and get some made for egg at some point, too. That'll be a later project. Maybe work on that tomorrow, potentially, because I know Egg's got D&D tonight. Okay, that looks good. Perfect. So wait for that to cure. That will be good for that. We'll use that for the last reed basket when that's cured. Okay, yeah. Progress, progress, progress. What should I do with these? I really don't need these anymore. Might as well just chuck these away. No point keeping them. Alley-oop. So what we should do now, let's get ourselves some more medium hides. So I need 8 medium hides, but I've already got 2. So that leaves us with just 6 hides to obtain. Let's go do some wolf hunting, methinks. And some food for the road, too. Wolves are pretty easy to deal with if I'm not a stupid idiot chud. And let them get so close they can 3-hit combo me. There we go. Alright, so we saw some wolves over this way. Oh, I can actually see. What else gets us the medium hides? Let's see. Deer, pig, goat, hyena, wolf, cockatrice, hellboars, horses, feverstone wilds, item creature, giraffe male. There's giraffes? Bison. Okay, so wolves, deer are harder us to get because they run away. So I think wolves and cockatrice are our best options. We gotta go find those birds that I hate. And we gotta go kill them. Oh, hello. However, we could just go for the wolves. Who's out here a-wooing? Hello? Oh, I see the a-wooers. Oh, that's 3 a-wooers right there. Come here, come here. Follow me, follow me. Tee-hee, tee. I'm just a little mouse. Tee-hee, tee-hee. You wouldn't want to hurt me? I'm just a little mouse guy. Oh no, oh no. Hiya. There we go, there's one. Come on. Alright, there's one down. In my death hold. And they didn't drop me any leather. Bastard. Okay. Let's go for the next one. No butcher mod. There is the butcher mod. I just can't be bothered to try and learn it. I've already got so many things set up. I don't want to learn something else. Come on. Come here. Come here. There we go. See, wasn't that so easy? And what you got on you? Hey, there's the leather that I need. Thank you. And boom, boom, boom. And there we go. I know it's probably pretty simple. It's just I don't want to set anything more else up. We already got so much in the little space there. And like I said, we're trying to not be reliant solely on ourselves. The food is just a temporary thing until we can start trading for food. Alright, so that is 2 more. That is good news. We just need 4 more now, which should be pretty easy. There we go. Put that there. Alright, alright. Let's move this as well. This is good news. I know there's a lot of cockatrices near spawn as well. So we could make our way over that direction. Go have a look-see if we can find some more. Because they're usually kind of littering this area from our experience. Oh, hold on. There's an awoo that we missed. Hello? Who out here awooing? Oh, there you are. Sorry, this is an awoo freeze. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I was looking for one of you as well. Thank you. All right, hold on. I gotta go catch up with the dude that ran away. Hold on. There he is. Get your ass over here. No awooing in this zone. This is an awoo-free zone. Come on. Hiya! I heard another one over there, too. I didn't realize how many wolves are in this area. This made my life so much easier. Well, if they drop the right thing, it makes my life a lot easier. I mean, uwu is fine. Same with owo. It's the ow that isn't allowed. Come here. You know what needs to be done. There we go. Few slaps to the head. All right, so that just means we need 2 more. Yeah, we just need 2 more, and then we're good. This is good news. So we just need to kill 2 more birds or 2 more wolves. Anyone here got that dog in them? On the bright side as well, we're making our area a lot safer to be as well. So, you know, it's a double positive. Oh. My dog in me is the one that likes to have naps in the afternoon and eat a lot of biscuits. That's the dog in me. The fat dog lying in the sun, sunbathing. That's the dog in me. And I'm happy. Hold on. There you are. No. No, you don't. Wait, hold on. Husbandry. Husbandry, what we got? We got light-footed, animal seeking range, rancher, yield of milk, feeder. Oh, increase the hide yield. Yeah, I'll be furrier. Why not? This is good news. There we go. And it didn't give me anything. You died in vain. I heard another one over here, though. Anyone else wooing? I know I heard another one. Come out, wherever you are. There you are. There we go. Oh my God, he almost got me. Oh. How much health do I have? I have 0.1 health right now. I don't feel so good. I did an ibuprofen. I got a headache. Oh. Gub POV in Fort Dunstad. Oh. Okay, we just need 1 more and we're good. I'm eating my stew. Oh. We're fine. We're good. Just a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie. There we go. Boom. And then that with that. There we go. All right, let's see. So is someone out over here? Oh. Hi there.
Greetings. Sorry, I was waiting for you. I wanted to give you the...
It's all good. You can keep it if you'd like.
I fired some more, so I believe
Right.
it would be the best if I just gave it back to you.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm sure I can make some space for it.
Where should I put it?
I can put it over by these ones.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
It's no worries. What are neighbors for, after all?
Of course. And if you need anything, let me know.
Likewise to you. I'll be seeing you around. Dog spotted. Where's the dog? I heard him. I just need 1 more. Where is he? There he is. There we go. And the frog's coming
Wow,
over here to eat
you're
the
a
rest of
killer.
it. Yeah, we have a lot of dogs around here. Just been kind of dealing with them this morning. A bit of a
I
breeding
have
spot for them.
I've got 2 bears in a pit next to my house. Not sure what to do with them.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a lot of wildlife around here, especially those birds as well that I
Yeah.
hate.
The birds that I hate. I know exactly what you mean. 3 of them were chasing me down the river. Somehow they swam fast enough to catch up with me.
Yeah, they're very
Unfortunately, that
quick.
was a terrible fate.
Well, at least you're okay now.
I'm not leaving the house premise until I get something better to protect myself with.
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah, well, thank you again. Have a
No
good one.
worries. Safe travels back.
Thank you.
All right, that's all the leather we need. Perfect. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought that was going to be our occupation for the next hour, trying to find all the wolves and everything for that. Turns out we have a wolf infestation in our area. This is good news. Well, good for us at the very least. Okay, so that's going to take some time to cure them. That's not going to be a very quick process. But that's fine. Let's see. Let's store this away. We can just start working on our build then, if that's the case. Let's chuck that in there. That in there. Oh, I did want to make a walking stick, actually. That was something I wanted to make. I need one more flax fiber, then I should be able to make it. Yeah, because I have 3 flax twines. I just need 1 more. I think I was growing some stuff over here. By growing it, I mean it was growing and I was looking at it. Okay. None of this is the right stage yet. We just need 1 more. 7. 7. 6. We can also get twine from killing those little creatures, too. I don't think there's any other way I can get it, right? Or at least get another one of these. Wood spindle, papyrus, flax, papyrus, algae. Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, what about the flax fibers themselves? Okay, hold on. Flax fibers. They drop from a lot of things. There's no other way to make them, is there? Yeah, it's just mature flax by looks of it. And you can get it from cracked vessels, too, by searching. Which I do want to do that, but walking stick comes first. Then again, hold on, since we have leather, I think we can make the better walking stick, right? Walking stick. We can make the fine walking stick. Which, all we need for that is beeswax. Okay. We could go check with our neighbors and see if they have any beeswax. Because we most definitely don't. We just need maybe 2... What was that? It's like 4 beeswax, because we'll make 1 for egg, too. That's good. Let's go check with our neighbors. Why not? Maybe we can do a trade for it. Or something of the sort. Because I know you got to do like this whole setup to get beeswax typically. And I don't really want to do that. Farming and husbandry are 2 things I don't really typically like doing most of the time. Mining and foraging, now that's my sort of thing. My dream is to be a dwarf with big beard wearing apron at a forge. That's the dream life. When we like Senshi from Dungeon Meshi, that's the dream life. He's my ultimate goal. Let's go check with our neighbors then, see if they got any beeswax. Wearing who? No, other apron. I want those cool... Well, I guess that apron is cool apron too. Kiss the smithy apron. Ooh, their house is looking nice. Ooh. Very nice. Knock, knock. Hey there, neighbors. How goes it?
Very good, very good.
Hello.
Hi, I was actually, there was something I'm looking for. I was wondering if you could help me with it all. Do you guys have any beeswax at all?
No, I don't believe so, but I did see that the Orcish tribe nearby has quite a lot of bees.
Ah, okay. They got the bees, and I'm assuming they got the beeswax as well. There's no one over there at the moment.
I would assume so.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if anyone is there available, but I can show you where it is.
I think I know the place. It's just over those mountains, right?
Yes, in the hole of like the floating obelisk.
Okay, maybe I can go pay them a visit, see if they're willing to do any trade. And what to trade for.
I'm sure
Any
they
idea
would
what they
like
like
to.
at all?
Ah,
I'm not sure if they've
What?
got a favorite thing they'd want to trade for.
I don't think. Probably just meat, of course. Meat eaters over there.
That is, I do have a lot of meat actually from those wolves. Maybe I can bring that over.
Oh yes, I'm sure they would like some meat.
All right, maybe I'll go pay them a visit then. I appreciate it. Love the house, by the way.
Of course. Oh, thank you, thank you. I built it myself.
That looks really nice. See, you went ham with the supports too. The support beams are so much fun to use.
Yes, they are. But they make it a bit difficult to place furniture inside.
Yeah, they do occupy a space, unfortunately. Unless you do it like at the roof and then bring it down. It's only like where you start is where it takes up space.
Yes, but it is a bit difficult to reach.
Yeah, I guess that's the other
But-
problem, isn't it?
But thank you for letting me know. I might need to correct some redecorating now then.
If you get a crowbar as well, a crowbar is good for removing the supports. Because it'll remove the last one that you put down. So if you've got some that are crossing over, it makes it easier for that.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
You're quite knowledgeable.
I've been around, you know, part of doing good deals is knowing what's around.
That is probably right.
All right, I'll
Okay,
leave you
I
to
must
it
go
then.
do some cooking. We are both starving here.
All right, well, safe travels there, neighbor.
Yes,
Be
safe
seeing you.
travels to you as well. Good luck with the trades.
Thank you. Yeah, that is the same person who plays Sasha. A lot of the Adventurers Guild is also on the server. Hence why I think the Adventurers Guild is taking a little bit of a break at the moment. Why is that person so tall? It's not that they're so tall, it's that we're so small. We're just over a block high. We're 3 apples tall. We're 3 whole apples tall right now. Alright, so let's go get some meat and we'll bring that over then. Maybe make a trade with the orcs. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh gawk, oh gawk, oh gawk. Hey. Oh! Death hole, death hole, death hole, death hole, death hole. Where's my death hole? My house over here. Huh. That work? Ha ha, idiot. Now, oh, sorry, I didn't mean it. Now I get to kill you. There we go. That's why we have the death hole. Are you a dwarf? No, we're just a little guy. We're a human. We're just like Tom Cruise. That was the idea. We are a hobbit, though. We're the race hobbit. But just imagine we're just Tom Cruise. Whenever we do meetings, we've got to stand on a stool. Actually, that'd be a really funny bit to do. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, that's curing a lot faster than I thought it was going to cure. All right, let's go get some meat and bring it over. But trust me, there's much smaller people on the server. Much, much smaller. There's a whole tribe of gnomes that speak, well, some of them speak with just the worst cadence possible, where they add G in front of every single word. Now, you know the I'm Gnotta Gnelf, I'm Gnotta Gnoblin? They do that. That's their whole bit. I respect that they're able to keep that up, but my god, must that be pain. Or it probably just becomes second nature after some time, I imagine. Yeah, let's go see if we can make some trades. So we need, was it 4 beeswax in total? Hey, werewolf! Thanks for 7 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those bird I hate. Beautiful bundling and edible emotes as always. Sorry. Sorry, I just had to kill that bird that I hate, but thank you, werewolf. Much appreciated. Even if that bird tried to stop. Ooh, that dropped 2 leather that time. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we did just get the upgrade, didn't we? So that's probably why. All right, that's fine. Let's go make this deal. Let's see what sort of deal we can make with these fellas over here. I'm gonna... Ooh. Hold. Yeah, I'm not looking to get any... Oh, is that... Oh, no. Why are there so many bears? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. We bear bears. We bear bears. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Whew. Makes you bigger than everyone else? True. We get a very good step stool. Every character needs its bit. Our bit will be the stool. Egg's bit is that they quack all the time. The gnome's gnome. There's no way they could keep that up all the time. Actually, no, I think you could definitely get into a flow with that, with that speed and cadence. After some time, it will basically become second nature to the point where you start saying it normally. It's a good bit. Painful bit, I'm sure, but good bit. Okay, so if we can get this done, then we're going to be able to make ourselves a walking stick, which will make it more efficient to be traveling. That's what the walking stick is good for. God, they have a full civilization over here, don't they? All right. All right, let's go have a look. See, so if we go over here. God, they have built in a very interesting area for sure. I appreciate the lurk tax there, Ender, but you don't need to spam it like that. You're making me realize I probably should put a cooldown on that. Appreciate it, though. All right, let's go see. Are they down here? Oh, they're downwards. Okay. Oh, God, careful, because we're very low health. Knock, knock.
Hello?
Knock, knock.
Hello?
Greetings there.
Hello.
How goes
man.
it?
Going good. How about you?
Going well. The name's Johnny GoodDeals, wandering trader, and I was told that you guys might have something that I need right now.
Oh, what do you need?
I'm
Also,
in
my
need
name
of-
Mulk. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you there, Mulk. I'm in need of some beeswax at the moment. I was told that you guys might
yes.
have some.
Yes. Plenty of beeswax. You trading it for something?
Yes, I brought some meat with me.
Ooh. Would be very good. Here, let me
Perfect.
go get beeswax.
Yeah, I'm looking for about 4 pieces, so whatever you think will be fair for that, trade-wise, for meat.
You have 4 pieces of meat? Is that what you said?
No, I need 4 beeswax.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot of stone. Yeah, they got the stone collecting mod, which actually makes getting stone so much easier. I forgot about that. We just need plugs for that, which is pretty easy to get. Now to do the art of the deal. I'd say that we give them maybe 8, so, you know, double maybe?
One moment.
That's all good. That's a nice place you guys have over here.
Thank you. Welcome to Orc Stronghold.
Ah, very
In the
nice.
middle is our obelisk. Great obelisk.
It's a pretty good obelisk.
Yes. It sometimes screams at us.
In like a good way, or?
Don't know what it's saying. Only leader know what it says.
Oh, okay. There's like an interpretation sort of thing.
Yes, but it also makes really loud noise. So everyone
Really
can
loud
hear it
noise.
in Orc Stronghold.
Oh, right. Like it's a bell. Like
no,
other sort
not
of
like
noise.
bell. It's really loud if it happens. You'll know. Oh, behind you!
Oh.
Watch out! Never mind. It's scared.
What was it?
Not sure if you see it over cattail.
Oh, yeah, little creature. Evil creature.
Yes.
Hmm.
It's at David's house now, so I don't care.
Oh, no, it's coming over here. There we go. All right, let me get you the meat here in trade. How does a 8
yes.
piece of meat sound for trade?
Sounds really good. Any meat is good right now.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I imagine you got a lot of mouths to feed here.
Yes, about 10.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're gonna go through so much food.
Yes, I'm the only chef, and it's been tough.
Ah. Well, you know, I'm sure you'll get to a good system with it. As I said, I'm a wandering
Yes,
trader,
yes.
so I'll probably come by quite a bit, see if you guys want to do trade with anything. Is there anything in
Ooh,
particular you
sounds
need right
really
now, other than the meat?
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's mostly food at the moment. We
Food,
have
alright.
everything really needed.
Okay,
Yes.
if I get any more meat, I'll come by, see if we do some more trades.
Yes. If you need candles or dye or anything, we pretty much have everything. Except
Got
food.
you.
Don't ask for food.
Except for food, gotcha. I mean, you got the
Yes.
bees, right? Is the bees not giving you food? Any honey?
It gives us honey, but I don't want everyone to be sipping on only honey.
Yeah, that's fair. You need a bit more of a balanced diet. Especially with
Yes.
winter coming. We're getting we're pretty much almost in winter right now.
Is it that close? I thought winter was maybe on a day.
Maybe it's September at the moment.
Oh, yes. Think we got a few more. We got a few more months.
Yeah, okay. But still, best to get prepared sooner rather than later.
Yes. Yes, feel free. Oh, you hear that?
What? That that was the noise of the obelisk.
That was the obelisk, yes.
Is it me, or did the obelisk just lose a few pieces?
Did it?
It's hovering now. Was it not? I don't think it was doing that before.
It's
was
always
it?
been hovering.
Maybe it's the perspective I was looking at it. Oh yeah, I was looking at it like this, so
Yes.
it. Okay, you know, short perspective and whatnot.
Yes. You know, I will show you something really cool. No one outside of Orc Clan have seen this. So
Let's have a look.
be very, very careful, okay?
Oh right. What have you guys been doing here?
Yes, this is sacrificial pit. Only
Ah.
only way to get out is parkour on walls.
Oh right. Okay. So it's like a punishment pit.
Yes. However, if you at the very bottom reward, so if you bring out, you get reward.
Ah. Okay. I'm not much of a parkourer myself, so I'll have to pass for now. Maybe I'll bring my partner over here. Maybe they want to do that.
Yes, as long as you aren't bird, really, no one else really going into pit unless bird people.
Huh. Okay. Well, they are a bird person. They're a duck. So maybe they'd be
How tall?
interested. Pretty tall.
Is he yellow?
No. It's my partner, Ova Price.
Okay.
She's a duck.
Gonna be honest, haven't really explored out of here except making everyone food for the last couple months.
Yeah, it's a
So-
never-ending battle, unfortunately, that one.
Yes.
Hopefully you get to explore soon, though. Well, the sun does seem to be setting, so probably best be back home. What's the easiest way out of here, path-wise? Because I kind of came down the mountain myself. Is it over here? Are you speaking at the moment? I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Accidentally sealed lips. It's
It's
this
all
way.
good.
So if you keep going up, that is the way out. Going to make staircase when food problem done.
Okay, so probably a couple months there.
Yes. As I said, been in a hole for way too long.
Oh, all right.
Yes, yeah, Obelisk really likes talking.
It does seem like it. Well,
Yes.
I'm sure I'll see you around then.
Yes, nice meeting you, Johnny.
A
Good
pleasure you
deals.
too there, Mulk. I'll be seeing you.
Safe travels.
Safe food production to you. And our first deal is done. Hell yeah. All right, that's a pretty good deal. 8 pieces of meat for 4 pieces of beeswax. Saves us from going through the whole process of making beeswax. I say that's a pretty good deal to me. Yippee! All right, so now we can make ourselves walking sticks, which are very, very useful. Well, kind of useful. They basically make it so when we're traveling about, we consume less food. And makes us walk slightly faster too. So yeah, I'd say that's pretty useful. We can also upgrade it to add like a magnifying glass, a flamethrower, a gun, if you want to. You add a bit of flair to it. You can also add a lamp on top, but that's not really useful to us anymore. We are the lamp now. I guess everyone's kind of struggling with food. I mean, I've been struggling with food, and I've just been one person. I can't imagine how, like, the super groups is doing, unless they've got, like, someone super dedicated to food, like a fleshy. It's always going to be a never-ending battle. Because, again, like I said, I go through so much food, and I'm just one person. Only so much you can do with, collecting on the road. I'm trying to go a bit of a different way back so we avoid the bear this time. It's over that way, the bear. Yes, let's make that. It is nighttime again, which is a bit of a pain. How's our stuff curing? Okay, it's curing at a decent speed. We can probably make ourselves some new food with the meat that we've got. Oh, god damn it. And that way we can keep the reserves down in the basement for, like, emergencies. But so far, so good. And then I say we start building. I really would like to build us a proper base. Nothing too flashy, nothing too big. I imagine like a little outpost, like a little post office sort of vibe. And a little garage next to it as well. I got like a vision in my mind. Whether it works or not is another story though. I got an idea. Hell yep. Hopefully it works. The pain is that, because I want to use plaster to make, like, the, what's it called? Like, the Victorian era style housing. The problem is it requires a lot of quicklime. Like, if you don't have a mason, it's 1 quicklime per thing. Are you running solo or part of a group? I'm in a group with Egg. We're going to be traveling merchants. Egg's just been a little bit busy last couple days. Unfortunately, it's a crossing of servers at the moment. Which is fine, it happens. Let's see. Yeah, so at the moment, if we want to do it that way, unless we find a mason, it's a complete different ratio. I don't know if there is anyone that took the mason trait, though. Because it's kind of like, I mean, it's a decent trait. A decent skill if you're focused on building, but otherwise a little inefficient. Wait, hold on, we can mix it in a barrel though. No, it's mixing gypsum powder. What the hell is gypsum powder? What? Calcium sulfate, which is lime and zinc sulfate. Okay, that seems like a lot. But it's mason. Oh, okay. I think we should be okay, because again, I'm not building like a big building. Like, it's probably going to be maybe 3 by 3 or 4 by 4. Oh, 5x5, I should say. That's the sort of size I'm thinking of, with maybe 2 floors and a little open garage. I will need some stone, though. Like, I want to make some... I mean, I can also make more quicklime if needs be, too. Because I got more chalk. It's just quicklime you gotta heat up, and it takes forever to heat up. That's the pain with quicklime. Because I need mortar as well. I need brick and mortar. Because I want to make the ashlar blocks, which is... Okay, for ashlar blocks, you need that. How do you make brick and mortar? That is 1 liter of water, 4 quicklime, and 1 piece of sand equals 64 mortar if you're a mason. Otherwise, it's slaked lime plus sand equals 4 mortar. How do you make slaked lime? Oh god, yeah, masons really have a much better ratio with this. That's 4 quicklime. That's easy to make. Okay. How do I make the ashlar blocks too? How do I make those? That requires a mason, or we use the plugs. The plugs could work for that too. Maybe we make ourselves some plugs. We got the materials to make it, because we just need to use iron to make it more efficiently. And we probably will make it. The idea is that we're going to be making lots of little bases across the map. Like, not one big base, but multiple little bases in, like, each territory. So, plug. It's 1 bar per plug, right? Hold on, let me have a look. See? If I was to make a plug. Iron splitter plugs, that's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's 1 per plug. I would need 12 in order to use it efficiently. Okay, that's not bad. That'll be 12 pieces of iron. Let me have a look. How are we doing iron-wise at the moment? If I remember correctly, we only need 16 iron for the cart. So, yeah, I think we can spare that. I mean, I can easily get myself more iron as well. I know where the iron is. And I've already got the fire clay bricks ready as well for when I get it. Yeah, screw it. I say we make it, because that is something that's going to be useful in the long term. First of all, though, let me... 2 walking sticks. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. With 2 of that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Some fine walking sticks. Now, if I hold that on the offhand, that makes us consume less hunger. Put this in here for egg. Let me check as well. So, what is the difference this makes? That is... Let's have a look. So, hunger rate is 100. Walking speed is 110. This make... Oh, yeah, that... Yeah, look at the difference there. That's 15% less hunger rate with the walking stick. That's pretty good. And 5% more walking speed. So what can I turn this into? There's multiple things we can turn this into. The Shepherd Axe, Architects, Pathfinders, Reinforce. Ooh. That adds durability to it, which is a bit of a pain. Okay, none of these are actually going to be that useful for what I want to do. That was a measuring stick. Like, measure distance between blocks. I mean, that's not useful, but it's kind of interesting. What do I need for that? Ooh. Yeah, no, I ain't making that. We'll just use the regular walking stick. Again, I don't need a lamp because I am the lamp now. All right, let's see. So we're waiting for that to cure. Get that to cure. Oh, I forgot I got more high, didn't I? Throw this down here. Let's make ourselves some soup. I think it's soup time. Let's use the rest of the meat that we were going to trade with and make that into more soup. Like so. So that's going to be boom. Boom. Crush that down. Then I say we make the metal plugs. Because more stone is good. And we can use the stone as well. Those plugs are also good for collecting chalk, limestone, marble if we find marble as well. And then we can make things out of marble like statues to sell. So they are going to be useful in the long term. Which is good news. All right, so let's see. We're just going to make a very basic stew here. As in, like, only meat, because I don't have anything else. There we go. Perfect. Some of this. Boom. Delicious stew. The good thing about the hearty stews is that they do fill you up quite a bit. And that's all I really care about right now, is getting ourselves filled. And while that's going, let's get ourselves the plugs going too. Again, we will need a fair bit, but that's fine. So we need 12. That's fine. We got plenty of iron to use. I found some meteoric iron as well when I was traveling. So we have a little bit of meteoric iron too. Alright, so let's get this all cooking. Shouldn't take us too long to get this all cooked. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. I do enjoy buildings in games like this, so I want to make sure we have all the materials possible for it. I think we'll make it out of... So the idea is I'm going to make the house out of the ashlar blocks, oak logs, and the plaster. And tiles as well. I made some tiles for it too. I got it all made and fired. Like I said, I did a lot of the more weighty things yesterday. Minus this stuff, but that's fine. We are doing good. I am a gamer. I game. Let's get ourselves... We already got the hammer. Organization is key. Put that up there. I don't really need the prospect picked on me, so let's put that up there too. Go grab this as well. I'll just take a minute to heat up. That's fine. Is that going to have enough? Maybe a little bit more wood for that. Da-da-da-da. I said, we'll have to make the nails and stuff for the cart at some point too. That shouldn't be too bad to make, though. Keep this up. I'm trying to get my smithing up to a point where I can get myself the bloomery expert, because that's going to be so handy when we get that. That basically means that the bloomeries we make don't get destroyed, which is going to be so useful for iron processing. I just need 2 more levels in order to get it. Then I'll be there. All right. Boom. Where on earth are the plugs? Plug. Iron splitter plug. There we go. All right. Now, what we're going to hope for is RNG is what we're going to hope for here. And by that, I mean it auto-completes for us. So by looks of it, I just need to chop things away, not redistribute things, which makes life a lot easier. Right? Is that all I got to do? Oh, wait, that's so easy. Okay, yeah, no, those are so easy to forge. This is good news. Iron splitter plugs. Because the pain with smithing is making it all go to the right area, but this is just removing. Boom, boom. Honestly, now that I've played with it a little bit, I kind of like that autofill isn't a thing in the server. It makes it more of a skill to do the smithing more than like an autocomplete thing. I think I kind of agree with VoiceBox and his choices with it. I was initially a bit skeptical because it did make a lot of things harder, but that's kind of the point of Vintage Story. Things are supposed to be a little bit harder. It's not supposed to be super easy to get things made. It is supposed to be processes. Like, this is processes the game. So it makes sense that things are just a little bit more time consuming. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let's get the last bits here done. I said we'll need a few, but you'll see how it works when we get down to mining. I'll show you guys how it works, because trust me, it is so useful. These splitter plugs are so handy for collecting stone. Like, so handy. I think I remember how to use them properly. Just makes the whole process smooth. Right, there we go. Let's get more of these cooking. Just need to do this another few times. Soup time. I miss soup. There we go. Now we got a full belly again. And because I've got the cooking skill up, I now get these special effects too. Which means we now are saturated in health. I don't really know what that means. What does that mean? Increase your body temperature. Increase your maximum health by 1.49 points. Hey, for 10 minutes, that's not too bad. I'll take that. All right, metal processing. So we're getting close to another level of metal processing. That's good. There's a few things I want here in metal processing. Like, I wouldn't mind another tier in blacksmith. Safe quenching will be good as well, because that basically means that when you fail a quench, which is the gambling thing, it doesn't destroy the item. It just basically resets it to 0 in the gambling, which saves you on materials. But then again, we already have like so many materials, so it doesn't really matter that much. It can also be a little bit of a pain with iron because you got to reheat the bits to then put on there. And like I said, we are kind of flush with iron right now. We didn't even get down to the main vein. And I found another vein over that way too. I think I'm pretty set on not bothering with steel this time around as well. I don't really care about making our way towards steel. Like, it is an improvement to iron, but not like to the point where I feel like I need to get it. What's the best deal of the day today? Well, we did just do a trade for beeswax. We traded meat for beeswax so we can get ourselves some walking sticks, which makes us walk faster and consume less hunger, which I would say is a pretty good deal for us. Just had to trade 8 pieces of meat for it. But ideally, I want to start chiseling things to sell too. Like little rare one-of-one sort of things. And then I make multiple of them and sell them as one-of-ones to everyone when there's not actually one-of-one. There we go. Oh, so let's get some dad rock in the background. I like having the dad rock while we do this game. Oh, I love me a little bit of dad rock. All right. There we go. You know, this smithing is so easy. Haven't had any auto-completes yet, but that's fine. Go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I said just need a little bit more levels in this. There we go. There's our next level. So we'll take so we need 2 levels in smeltery for this. So we just need to take another smelter. Then next level we'll be able to get the bloomery expert, which would be very, very handy. Machine learning's another one that's very handy too, but we don't really have the machines to really care about that. Nor do I really care to set them up either. Especially since we're planning to live on the road, I think it's better if we don't have things like that. All we're going to make is like little houses and little base of operations. Nothing huge. Like pretty much most bases we're going to make are on this sort of scale. Like basically just storage points more so than anything else. Storage points and places to leave the cart if we go offline. Oh, there we go. There's an autocomplete. That's the general idea. There we go. I need a bit more soup. Delicious. We still got plenty more in there, too. That'll be our food for now. We'll leave that in the pot and we'll just slowly but surely make our way through it. How's this curing? Okay, these are about 50% way. That's good. Then we'll be able to get all of our backpacks into the upper tier backpacks. There is a backpack that only we can make, though, as traders. It's the peddler's backpack. This one. But it seems so complicated to make. As in, we need to get... Actually, no, that isn't too bad now I think about it. We just need sturdy leather backpacks, which for that you need sturdy leather. How the hell do you make sturdy leather? So you use resin or that with chromium. For chromium, you need chromium sulfate. That actually isn't going to be as hard as I thought. Huh. What do we need for chromium sulfate? We need chromite. Oh, that's probably going to be the harder part. Oh, and sulfuric acid as well, which is saltpeter. Okay. Again, not that bad, but definitely a process. Which is the name of the game. This is processes the game. Everything's a process in this. There we go, but in a good way. Processes to the point where it's not like tedious, but it does still feel rewarding. It can get a little bit tedious at times too. Honestly, a lot of the harder things in this game is just waiting. Especially with leather. Leather isn't hard to do, but it is a lot of waiting to get it done. Which is where more of the pain comes in. There we go. Boom. So get this done. Go get ourselves a buttload of stone. We probably will need to make ourselves some brick and mortar at some point too. But that's fine. Because with this stone pillar we're about to get, we can get the bricks from. That saves us a little bit on mortar. Not much, but a little bit. Or at least on lime, I should say. And again, quick lime isn't a hard thing to get. It's just a pain to make. And by pain, I mean it takes time. Because you got to put it on a fireplace for like 20 minutes. And make sure that fireplace has enough coal. Because if it runs out, you got to restart the whole process. That's where the pain comes in. There we go. One more. And then we got all the plugs we need. Plug. There we go. And boom. But I think my favorite things in this game is definitely Smithian and mining. Because they go pretty much hand in hand. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's make sure this is all cooled down. There we go. Perfect. Store this. Put this back in our offhand. That's pretty much all that we need to go get this done. Or at least go get this started. Ow. Okay, so I want to make it out of... Is andesite a good color of stone? Andesite. Yes, I'll make it out of andesite. Oh, do I want to make it andesite or do I make it out of basalt? Because basalt would look good too. Basalt's more of like a darker sort of stone. Let me have a look. Basalt. That does look good, basalt. That would complement the roof as well, because the roof tiles are going to be black. So that would pair pretty good. Let's see. What materials do we have in... What rocks do we have in this local area? Let me see. We'll do our stone mode. Where's our nearest piece of stone? Oh yeah, someone made this. I have no idea who made this. Let's see. What stone do we have in our local area? We have 0.01% basalt. Okay, so we don't got much basalt. Right. I'm pretty sure I checked up north and there was a bit more basalt that way. So let's go have a look, see? We got nothing but time. Oh, so how are we doing on our survival? Okay, get in there. I haven't got any speed upgrades in survival yet. But soon we'll be super, super speedy. Fastest little guy around. That's the goal. I did also get seeds as well for some weed that makes you fast, in case you want to make that. There is a weed that you can grow in the server that makes you fast, which would be good for us merchants. It's weed infused with speed. And speaking of speed, I'm getting the hell out of here. I just heard a dog. Let's see, how much am I consuming hunger rate when I run? 85%. Okay, now that isn't too bad. Yeah, the walking stick is going to make a huge difference for our hunger then. That is really good news. Okay, let's check a little bit more up this way then. I'm fairly certain there's a place around here that does have basalt. I mean, I found like a line of basalt up here. Actually, screw it. I might as well just head up there. We got all of day to go up there, so may as well. And the benefit of the thing that we're using is that we don't need much inventory space. Like I said, it's a very, very handy thing that we're going to be doing. Very, very handy. So next time I need chalk, I'm just going to go get a bunch of chalk with this as well. That'll make life so much easier. You know, so far we're doing pretty good. I said we do need to get more things that are going to be interesting to sell as well. I'm thinking things like gems might be good for us to invest into. Or like try and find some good traders. Because rusty gears are going to be a thing that we need a lot of. We're going to find some traders with some good deals. And for that, I think we need treasure wands or luxury wands. Those have the best deals and like the best things typically. Like treasure hunter specifically. If we can find a treasure hunter, that'll be really good for us. Because as a merchant, we get access to 2 merchant shops per trader. And we get better deals with the traders too. That's like one of the few perks we have. There isn't many perks to being a merchant, but that is definitely one of them. That also means we can get better clothing too from the clothing merchants. Which I do believe we have a few of those around. But again, we'll need rusty gears for that, and we'll need a good system of getting rusty gears. Typically... Oh god. Some traders will buy Oh, so hold on. Get these mushrooms. These aren't deadly ones, right? No, they're not. Perfect. Let's grab a few of these. Server restart as well. That's fine. These will make a nice, delicious stew. With a bit more nutrients than just a meat stew, which is kind of what we've been eating. Alright, let's go. As a server restart, that's fine. I think it's, oh god, it's a little bit further than I thought it was. Let's check this local area too. Much basalt here? 0.03% basalt. Okay, so still not really that good for us. That basically means that it's a very, very low chance. Like, next to no chance, pretty much. Yep. At least I know there's some up here. The question will be if there's going to be enough for the 12 by 12. That I don't know about. We'll see, though. Nothing wrong with a little bit of exploring. As the server restarts. Usually it's only down for a minute anyway. Yeah, so we got a game plan then. Let's get this nice little base of operations set up. Then once that's set up, we could probably just make the cart. Like, we do have everything we need, I'm pretty sure. I think I have enough resin as well. But I don't know what color to make it, because whichever wood you use depends on what color it is. We could just make it out of oak and be plain, which would probably be serviceable enough, to be honest. We don't need anything super duper crazy. But, you know, we may as well have some fun if we can get something that looks a bit nicer. We can make a purple one if we get the right trees. But the purple trees are the rarest trees, so might not be super easy to get. Let's see, wait for the server to come back up. Hope y'all are having a good Monday so far as well, by the way. Hopefully it's been a good week for y'all. Good start of the week at the very least. I said, my Monday's been pretty chill. It's been a lot cooler than it has been recently, which I personally love. I like the fact that I'm not boiling alive. I'll take any day where I'm not boiling to be a good day. Though, I don't know if that's going to keep or not. Apparently, we're supposed to be expecting this heat wave until the 20th. So, like, next Monday. But with any luck, it'll be the last heat wave we have here in the UK for some time. That's the fingers crossed right now. A lot of fingers crossed. I could probably even close my window, to be honest. It's relatively cool enough to do so. Yeah, it should be fine. Maybe I'll close it a little bit later. Maybe when it's I was going to say until late into the night, but it is suddenly 7 p.m. already. God damn. It looks like it's more like 4 p.m. out there right now. Always forget that with summer, that it's always going to be a lot lighter out there. Alright, should be getting ourselves back in. So yeah, we get basalt. Or we could just use the andesite, maybe. I'm indecisive with that. I do think that a darker block would look better, because that'll pair nicely with the roof. Like, the supports matching the roof, I think will look good. There we go. Especially since we're going to be using plaster, which is already a pretty light color, so it'll contrast quite nicely with it. I'm not much of a builder, but I know some things. I've watched some videos. You can't really do, like, Minecraft sort of building in Vintage Story, though. You can't do, like, block pallets and stuff like that as well. That's definitely a little bit harder to do. And go. Yeah, we'll periodically check to see if there is any basalt nearby. Let's check here as well, actually. These boulders indicate there's ore nearby, so it's always good to check to see what's nearby. Basalt. If it gets to 20% basalt, we'll go searching for it. 0.01%, probably not. Poor emerald, okay. There's peridotite in this area too. Which, that's how you get olivine, which is good for certain things. Again, nothing that we need right now, but it's just good to know for the future. That there's more peridotite over this way. Though, again, olivine's also pretty rare too. Pretty hard to find at times. Because you can't use the prospecting pick to find it either, which makes it even more of a pain. More exposed stones over here. Let's see what we got. Come on, basalt. Native copper. And peridot, okay. Nice. Stone. Peridotite, granite, and basalt. Again, not really what we need. We need just loads of basalt. See over here, is it the same? It goes by chunk, and you gotta go a bit further to get a new chunk. 0.03? Still not really what we need. Anything over here, though? Poor emerald, poor peridot, poor copper. Okay. But emerald and peridot, those are gems which could come in useful later. They're friend gem, not friend slop. Let's try and find ourselves some food on the road too, because I'm getting a bit hungry. Food we'll take back to... We'll eat the berries. Ideally, we want to take these vegetables back to make more varied meals, though. Berries, less so. Though they can also be used for that, too. Just not as important. Alright, a bit more up this way. We actually do need to get some sand as well to make the other stuff. So we'll have to go over to this beach area here to get sand. We'll get that on the way back, though. Prioritize basalt first. Let's see what we got in this area. Ignore that hole. And nothing here. Ooh, more berries. Yoink. Yoink. Once we get on the road more, we probably will be surviving on berries a lot. Unless we do some good trades. Let's just keep going up this way. Oh, we're good. Okay, that wasn't as deep as I thought it was going to be. And up. Oop. A little bit more this way. There's that weird basalt line up there. I don't know why there's just a line of basalt there. It's a little bit odd. But I ain't complaining either, because I do need it. But let's see. What is this up here? Is this more granite? It's hard to tell a distance sometimes, because it can look like chalk, which is also very good to know if there's chalk somewhere. No, just granite, okay. Let's see what you got. Ultra high verdolite tourmaline. Okay. What about stone? What do you got stone-wise, buddy? Again, there's basalt everywhere. It's just such low amounts where it's just not useful. Okay, we'll just keep going then. I do think this line over here is going to be my best bet. I just hope that it's large enough for me to use the plugs. It needs to be 12 by 12, right? No, 6 by 6 for it to work properly. So it needs to be 6 down and 6 across. In order for me to use the plugs properly. Hopefully should be okay. Remember, it does look pretty big on the map, too. I did find a castle over here as well, by the way. There's a castle over here, but someone has already been there. I said, for this main island, since we're, what, day 3 on the server now? No, because it opened on Friday, so technically this would be day 4, right? Most of this main island's already explored. I know Egg did a lot of exploring on the first day, too. So I think there's not much to really find new on this island. Hence why I want to get on the boat and try and search elsewhere. I think west. I've never seen anyone travel west yet. Ideally as well, if we can find a teleporter and get it working, we have the materials to get a teleporter working. So if we can find one nearby, that'll take us to areas unexplored too. Or we'll get unlucky and it'll teleport us like 3 blocks, but you know. Dagamba. I personally haven't seen any teleporters yet though. I know they're out there, I've just never seen them myself. I could check underground actually. Underground is where you're more likely to find them. That's also more likely where the teleporter will lead you is underground. Is there something over here? No, it's just weird coloration on the map, okay. Right, we're almost there now, right? Yeah, just dead north from here. Ugh. So let's see. See, I said plans for this week. We're probably doing a fair bit of Vintage Story, but I might do a GTA stream this week. I really want Max to have a chance to just catch up with people before the end of 4.0. Don't know if we'll get involved with the story stuff, because we have been quite removed for some time now. This isn't going to be large enough, is it? Curses. Let me do a quick check. Is there, like, a lot of basalt here? 2.8%. That's the largest I've seen. What we can do... Hold on. Wait, this is meteorite. The way that you find meteoric iron, for those that don't know, is you got to find perfect circles like this. This indicates that there is meteoric iron here. There we go. Which is technically a tier above regular iron. This is good news. Dunk, 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 dunk. If we're lucky, there'll be a lot. Otherwise, I mean, that could have just been the only one. Nope, that wasn't the only one. This is good news. Dunk, dink, dunk, dink, dunk, dink, dunk, dink, dunk. This is probably what we're going to use to make a lot of tools and weapons, most likely, is meteoric iron, since it is a tier above regular iron. Then we save the regular iron for other things. Like, you know, nails and such. Alright, is that everything? That looks... Usually it's just in a straight line. So that looks to be all of it. Alright, perfect. How much was that? That was 18. What's 18 divided by 2? 9. That is 9 pieces of meteoric iron right there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. That goes to the 8 that we already have. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I could mine down, see if it maybe goes down further. For that, though, let me make a little water elevator. Water elevator is my best way to get around. At least for mining. Let's see, let's mine straight down from here and see if we just run into more basalt. Or if it is just... granite. Wait, hold on, hold on. No, there's basalt here by the looks of it. Okay, no, there is a layer of basalt. Okay. This is good, this is good. We can use this. Let me in. Ugh. Okay. So, let's see. It's got to be 6 by 6 at the very least. That's only 2. Okay. How far across does it go? Does it go across any more? Not really. Ideally, it needs to be a straight 6 by 6. This, like, uneven part of it is a bit harder for us to work with. Yeah, that only goes by... I mean, we could just do it on a smaller scale. It doesn't need to be 6 by 6. 6 by 6 is just the maximum that it goes by. Let's see. Maybe if we go further down, let's see. It does look like there's a fair bit here. Let's see. We could do 4 by... So it does go deeper, though. So how much deep does that go? That goes pretty deep. Okay, let's go a little bit deeper. We might be able to go deeper here with it, then. So far, that's like that. We could use this as well. Doesn't go more this way, does it? Not by much, no. Okay. Again, ideally we'd want like a proper chunk here, if we could. It's not. I mean, this will do. Again, we don't need much, so this will do for now. So let's go. So it's got to be 3 by... I mean, it can go uneven too, right? Of course it can. I'm uneven. Alright, so we gotta go above now. We gotta make sure it goes back by the right amount too. Let's see, so that's gonna be... So if we're doing it 3, it's gotta be 3 by 3. I think. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be even. No, I think it can be a little bit. I haven't messed around with this mod all too much. Let's see. Maybe it'll work the way that I want it to work. If we just go up here. Come on, walk me up. Come on. Damn it. So, let's see. So that is going to be 3 across, right? 3 across. Or we go up by 1 and we go 4 across. Actually, yeah, maybe we do 4 by 4 instead then. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. And it's going to go across by 4. I'm hoping this works the way that I want it to work. That'll be 1, 2. God damn it. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't want to be that way. I don't think it can be multiple materials, which is the problem here. Let's see, is there... What's below? Okay, it might have to just be across here then. Like so. So let's just give it a go then. 1, 2, 3. And in line, that's going to be 1, 2, 3. Oh. There we go. Boom. Boom. Then up here, that's got to go. Boom. 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 There we go. That now gives us a medium stone slab. Oh, no, it can be multiple materials. Okay. That's fine, though. That should be enough, I think. Maybe? I said, if it's a larger slab, it would definitely be more beneficial. I think for what I want, because I don't need that much, that should be enough. I'll take these extra stones with me just in case, because we can work with those too. Let's go back above. This is why I love the water elevator. It's just so simple and easy. Or if we're going Kingdom Hearts, it's simple and clean. Alright, now let's go get ourselves some sand. Let me chuck some things away. Don't need granite. Don't need granite. Can I do anything with Suvite stone? Is that useful? I don't think you really use Suvite stone for anything, do you? Nah, it doesn't look like it. It's just used for, like... I guess maybe, like, cobble and stuff, but, nothing I'm really interested in. I don't think you can make it back into metal or anything like that. Yes, let's just get rid of that. Keep the rest of this. Get rid of granite gravel. Alright, so we're going to head back over this direction because I got to go get some sand for the plaster. How's our stuff curing as well? 70%, 76%. Okay, so that's almost done. Once that's done, we can actually make ourselves better bags and have even more storage, which would be good news. More storage, the better. But for now, let's just make our way home. It is becoming nighttime as well. But with that done, we can actually get into building. I do love me some building. Again, nothing special, just something usable. And something distinct as well, because then maybe we can recreate it. The idea that I have is that it's going to be a simple building with a garage next to it and maybe like a basement for storage. That's the idea I have in mind right now. Hell yep. Oh yeah, there was the Washington Monument over here too. I was debating about bringing this back home with us. The problem is that if I break that, that's going to be so many separate pieces that it's going to be so hard to reform correctly. Like this thing here. It's going to be so many different pieces that it's going to be very hard to reform. So I say we leave the Washington Monument here for now. Maybe we come back and collect it in the future. We don't need the reflecting pool problem. We got other things we got to deal with. So let's check this while we're here. Anything good in this area? Not much, no, okay. Hold on, what is that over there? Is that a structure or is that just regular formation? Let me just get some sand. A stack of sand should probably do us pretty good for now. Go. Perfect. This is why it's handy having a shovel. There we go. A few more pieces. There we go. That'll be good for now. Ideally, shouldn't be using more than 64 because we only have 64 quicklime with us. Well, that is a hole. Now, what is this over here? Is it a structure or is it just formation? I know I shouldn't be running and jumping, but it's so hard for me to see if I don't do that. I'm just a little guy. I remember seeing a structure like this before that had a teleporter in it, so if it's the one I'm thinking of, or I'm getting debated. I think I might be getting debated. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the one I'm thinking of, no. The one I'm thinking of is a lot taller. I wish I could be a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Okay, well, let's just head dead home then. I'm just gonna run, screw it. I don't care about using too much hunger. We got food that we can make when we get back anyway. Whole reason I went to get a load of food so we can just get going with things today. Less of a worry. Though, to be fair, a lot of the time the food just kind of comes to us. The area we live in has a lot of wolves. And a lot of those birds that I hate too. All of them are good eating. Very good eating. Actually, hold on. I want to check something. So that special backpack we can make, how much storage is that? That is storage slot 10. Okay, so that is slightly better than what we can get otherwise. Because the leather backpack we're making is 6. Sturdy leather is 8, and then that's 10. Got you. Just need a lot of sturdy leather, which is a whole nother process that I can't be bothered with. Nor can we even do it right now, because of chromite. We'll just stick to the regular leather backpacks for now. To be fair, that'll give us enough storage to work with anyway. I believe we can upgrade it further because of some mods we have too. But again, use your project. Is it chasing me? Oh, it's still chasing me. It's fine. As long as we just keep running, you can outrun a bear. I don't have any murder holes over here prepared either. Oh, not now. Oh god. Not now, lag. No. Up to. Should be able to get back home safely. I'm a little bit worried because we are going to be entering winter here soon. And we're definitely not prepared for winter. I don't know what sort of climate we live in either, whether winter's going to be super suffering or not. Is it going to be snowing? Are we in that sort of climate? Or is Spawn moved to a warmer climate to begin with? If it's a snowy climate, then we're kind of screwed. Because we're going to be freezing our little toesy woesies off quite frequently. It's why building down south is usually the better move. I'm assuming that's why most people have gone down south. Oh, you want to go? You want to go? You want to go, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Got anything good on you? Oh, just a bone. Hey, buddy! Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. How's the gnomes? Are they doing good? The gnomes doing good? I'm trying to learn the dialect a little bit better. You know, we're going to be doing trades, so I want to make sure we respect the dialect. There we go. We're just trying to make our way home before night hits, because I went to go get materials. My axe is not that strong. Honestly, when we went over, we were brought to the gnome area by Buck, who was like constantly doing that thing. So we assumed that's the way the gnomes talked. But when we got there, he was the only one doing it. So I assumed that it was like a Yoda Yaddle situation. You know, everyone thought that Yoda spoke that way because of his species, but then you met another of his species and they didn't speak that way. They're just a little freak. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, it's the bad mushrooms. He does have a strong accent. You are right. I wonder if it's difficult for him to do, because I imagine it's one of those things that when you do it enough, it will just become second place. I think you could very much get a good flow going with it, to the point where you start speaking like that normally. I could see that happening. Not that I'd want that to happen, but I could see that happening. I could see that happening. Just gotta really put your mind to it to begin with. Really put your mind to it. Yeah, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. Again, you know, we're a wandering trader. Oh, God. Hey there, everyone that's just joining in. My name is Enovan. I'm a little British mouse guy. Typically doing chill games and roleplay games. Those being me specialties. And any games I get pulled into as well. I love collabing with me friends. I love friend slop. I can't wait till Pete comes back and we do that friend slop again. Okay, we're almost home. We're almost home. I'm not going to waste these onions. I shall waste one of these onions. So we have an even number. And I ate 2 of them. God damn it. Ugh. Hello, fellow rodent as well. Living the best mouse life, eating the best cheese. Eating the drywall in people's walls. Almost home. There we go. Yeah, we just went to go get ourselves some some basalt to build with. That's the journey we just went on. I believe I will need a special tool to harvest it, though. We're good, we're good. Getting a lot of lag spikes all of a sudden. Concerning. Dutch mouse called Dutch cheese has after all. Ooh. I need to get better with my cheese game. I usually always just go for a nice cheddar. I gotta broaden my horizons. Breeden my horizons. Spelled B-R-I-E. Like brie. I may or may not have a list of cheeses next to me that I try and reference whenever I can. Or try and make any sort of joke with. Yeah, I gotta lean into the bit. Like, what cheese is made backwards? Edam. Get it? Because it's made backwards. That's my favorite one. But I've been working on other ones as well. What is a minion's favorite cheese? Gruyere. Spelled G-R-U-Y-E-R-E. No, not banana. No. There's not banana cheese. That's not a thing. That's a mental thing to say. Haha. Get it? Because a mental's a cheese. Yeah, you gotta make sure you explain the joke every time, too. That's a very key part of it. Alright, let's get this all chopped up. Boom. Okay, we can make ourselves a decent stew with all this. Get this chopped up, too. Nice, nice. Okay. We did get some meteoric iron, too, so we can get that smelted here soon. There we go. We're doing good. I totally have not speedrun anything, I swear. Blushes. Also, soup time. Ah, that's a good soup. Perfect. All right, so let's see. That's still almost done, almost cured. So what I got to do now is I want to get... where did I put that block of... I put it over here somewhere, right? I got to chisel stuff out of there. So what I need is... hold on. I'll check iron. Iron ingots. So what I make with that. So what I need is... Is it that one? That's the hand planner. Chisel tool guide. So what? Hand wedge, rotate, mirror, rotate, move voxel axis. Hand planner, scrape away groups of voxels. I need a specific chisel. Are you the orcs? No, I'm not part of the orcs. I am part of a separate group. Me and my friend Egg have formed a traveling merchant group. Not named yet. We never sort out a name. We'll have to sort that out next. But the idea is that we don't really have a base of operations per se. We have like little storage areas scattered across the map, but we go around living on a cart. Because you can make a cart that you can put stuff on the back of. And we basically want to be traveling merchants using that. What is the one I'm looking for? Pair this tool, crafting, okay. Back with the cart RP. Yeah, I think she just wants to be a horse again. I think it's just an excuse to be a horse again, personally. But I support my friend in her horse dreams. Okay, so that extracts bricks. I need the iron wedge.
Egg VUN ... a meeting.
Eggivon. Well, that would be good as a team name. However, it's Johnny GoodDeals and overprice. Because over is like the Latin word for egg. So I guess it's egg price, but you know. Egg prices are high, so it makes sense. So we want that one then. What I might want a smooth one as well. So what do I need for that? So that makes polished stone, bricks, rock, and stone. Rock and stone. Okay. Yeah, so what we want is the brick. So we need the wedge. Let's get that forged. We'll use iron because, we're rich. We can use iron when we want to use iron. One of this should do. Bada bing, bada boom. We're efficient over here. I need to make another hammer sometime soon, too. This one's getting a little bit low. How am I doing my metal processing as well? We're level 9 right now, okay. If we level up one more time, we can get ourselves the Bloomery Expert, which would be very good for processing iron. I may have done a little bit of work, yesterday doing a lot of processing and stuff. I pretty much got all these levels in metalworking from processing all the iron. That's the secret to metalworking XP. Just make a bunch of iron. Those iron blooms get you so much XP. It's like 10, I think I calculated it's like 9 XP. And that's with me having, well, before I was minus 10 XP. I technically have a debuff to XP gained with metalworking. Something to do with being a merchant. Alright. Should be about done. So we're looking to make the web. There we go. Hey, Gooby, how you doing? Are we neighbors? Actually, I think we're pretty close. Yeah, I'm doing okay, you know, living the humble life. You know how it be. Wedge, there we go. Wedge chisel. You know how it be living that simple life. Definitely don't have a lot of iron or anything. Definitely didn't speedrun iron on the second day. Definitely didn't do that. Again, in my defense, for our RP to work, we need the cards, and the cards require iron nails. I've done nothing with it. I mean, it's not super useful. I will say, I'm not bothered at all with steel. I'm not going to bother with steel at all. I just needed iron so I can make a cart. That's the only reason I did it. Nope. To be fair, though, the way that this server is organized, it's actually pretty easy to get iron. It happened a lot quicker than I thought it was going to happen. I thought that the ore generation changes would make it harder, but I think it's actually easier to find ore than it used to be. Like, compared to base game. It feels a lot easier than base game. Apparently I can hone this. It's one of the new mods that was added. I don't fully understand it yet. But, you know, it works. Ow. So now, if I want to get the bricks... where did I put the slab? Oh, here's the slab. So the way this works is if I go like this, it should... Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Much more efficient way to get these materials. Okay. That gives us 64 ashlar blocks. This is good news. I'm getting rid of this copper falx. I do not need it. Be gone. Wait, hold on. Who's moving in nearby? What's Nikki doing over there? Huh. That's one of our other neighbors over there. Actually, I'm going to store this over here. May as well. So to make these into bricks, what do I need? I need... If I want to make these into ashlar blocks, I need... Oh, I need mortar. I need brick and mortar. Okay, so I gotta do this then. I gotta make slaked lime. I needed more sand, damn it. So how much does one mortar get me then? One mortar gets me 2 blocks. Oh man, that's not much. So 4 would get me 8 blocks. Okay. See, if there was a mason would make this a lot easier. It's showing destiny. Ah, very nice. I am... The cat that I'm looking after is on my lap at the moment, too. Looking for fusses. Greetings there. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
Apologies. I believe this is yours. Found it on the floor.
Yeah, I was chucking it away. I don't need it. I just kind of chuck things over the fence when I don't need it.
Wow, you must be so prosperous that you throw away such valuable things.
I mean, it's only made of copper. I mean, you're welcome to have it if you'd like it.
Yes, I guess I'll be the trash man. Thank you.
Well, it's just I have no need for it. It's just kind of taking up space.
I guess.
Yeah, we don't have to take it. I can just put it like somewhere else.
I'm taking it.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking it.
I didn't mean it in like any sort of way. I mean, it's a gift, you know, it's fine. All right, so let's get this process going then. I say we make... So if, that makes 4. That'll make 8. I'm not going to use much of it. Let's maybe make like... Mortar. So, slake lime 4. Let's maybe make like 5, so like 20? 20 mortar? That's so good. Oh, thank you. That's my little Vunling. That's what you guys are called. You're called Vunlings. That's why I got my little shoulder here, too. Basically a fusion between a goblin and a Pikmin. So for that, I need... Oh, man, it's 4 quicklime. And it's 4 that makes 4 liters. And I need 1 liter per. Okay, so maybe we only make 4 liters and see how that goes. So 4 quicklime and
Hello,
1 of
that's
that.
me,
Okay.
Vunling.
See, yeah, that's you guys. Do silly little dances. Well, not yet. Actually, you have a dance emote. One day I'll make Vundling merch as well. One day. Somewhere down the line. Make a throwable little ragdoll Vundling that you guys can throw if you want. The Vundlings like to collect things. They can collect themselves. Okay, there's only 10 liters of weak tannin here. I may as well just chuck that. Actually, no, I'll combine it. Hold on. Let me just... Boom. And now I just need 1 liter. How do I pick up just 1? Isn't it just like... Nope, that's a full liter. But can I just put... Single portion. 1 liter. Perfect. Combined with 4 of this. That makes slaked lime. And then I combine that with 4 of this? Hold on, let me make sure I'm doing this correctly. Mortar. Yes. 1 slate lime equals 4 mortar, so 4 sand should equal... Hey, 16 mortar. Brick and mortar. Perfect. These come with a shiny and a hamster boulder. I love the hamster emote. Somehow the hamsters have the best emotes. Where's the mouse emotes at? Okay, so now we can make that into... like so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll just make like 5 for now and see how that does. Because I might need more later. How the deals? They good? Yeah, we've made some deals today, actually. We have actually made some deals today. I traded some meat for beeswax so I can make me an egg walking sticks, which help us consume less hunger. I think it's a pretty good deal. Currently working on getting some better backpacks as well. We're getting to the deal stage. We're getting there. It's about finding out what people need. Did I only make 10? What? Did that really only make 10? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. We only did 4, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Damn, I'm probably going to need more than that. Okay. It's going to be hard to build right now because it's nighttime. What we are going to need, though, is we're going to need to take the rest of the quicklime because we want to make plaster. And the quicklime is such a pain, so I don't want to overuse it by accident. All right. So we'll wait until we get the foundations laid first. I'll need some logs as well. All right. Let's cook some food while we wait for daytime, because I think the sun is going to rise here soon. And we should be Gucci. Let's see. Let's make ourselves a nice, humble meal. Let's do we got poultry. Let's use the poultry. Probably need 4 poultry. Let's make it out of 2 of these and 2 onions as well. Let's make like a really varied meal today. Let's eat good. Not just eat pure meat like we have been doing. Though it is good meat. There we go. I probably need to forge another hammer before I forge anything else next, because if that breaks, I'm kind of screwed. Alright, so we want boom, 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 boom. 2 of that, and then 2 of that. A beautiful stew, that be. A stew that I'd call Griffin. There we go. Perfect. It's almost sunrise. You know what? Let's forge another hammer before I inevitably forget and then slap my head and go, oh, you idiot. Actually, I'm going to make this out of meteoric iron because the hammer is the thing we're going to use a lot of. May as well make it really durable. Then again, that is a rare... Actually, no, I'm going to save that for other things. That's a relatively rare material. Let's not waste it. Let's use iron. We got plenty of iron, and we know where to get more iron if needs be. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. Once I have that new base made, by the way, I'm going to probably destroy this one. This was only supposed to be temporary, like day 1, but I just got really distracted. I think we clear out that area over there, and we'll make a little house over there. That's the plan. I will make a basement as well for storage, like a relatively decent-sized basement for storage. I have a bad habit in games like this where I'll build a house and then there'll be nothing inside the house, but I'll build like so many different rooms underground. I'll build like a whole vault underground with many different rooms, and then have the house above basically just be the entrance. Not really much substance in it. It's a bad habit. I need to get better with interior decorating. Okay. Wait for that to heat up. We can make this more durable as well if we do some quenching. If we feel like gambling a little bit. Do you guys want to gamble? What am I talking about? You guys are Vunlings, my chatters. Of course you want to gamble. We'll gamble with a little bit of quenching with this too then, when we get it made. we go. Yeah, who doesn't love a little bit of gamba, you know? That's what a lot of smithing is gamba. Iron hammer head. Alright, so let's... how's the best way to do this? Let's move these up. Move these down. Move that up. There we go, move that up. Boom. Move that to the right. There we go. See, that's why that perk for having things be instant completed is so handy, because it saves so much time. That's the whole reason I got it, is because it just saves so much time. There we go. Okay, now let's do ourselves a little bit of gamba. What we're going to do is we're going to cover this with fire clay. Put this back into here and let it heat up. Because if you quench it normally, it increases the strength, which is good for weapons. But if you cover it in fire clay and do it, it makes it more durable. So it lasts longer, which is what we kind of need for a hammer. Is a hammer that lasts a decent amount of time. The risk with the gamba, though, is that it could shatter into a billion million pieces. That's the risk you take with the gamba. We've got to get this up to 815 degrees before we can quench it. So now we've got the soup made too. Let's see, what buffs do I get for this hearty meal? I get saturated health, saturated heating again, okay. So kind of the same as before. Wait, hold on, how's that looking? 700. Alright, let's get this up to 815. Should be 2 pumps, should be good enough for that. And there we go. That should have made it 10% more durable. Durability gain 20%. Ooh. It's currently a quench shatter chance of 10%, though. I take those odds. I want a very nice and durable hammer here if I can get it. But again, this is something we can do in the future. If we want to sell weapons to people, what we could do is quench and make like really, really strong weapons to sell to people. Or like really, really durable pickaxes. That's something we could look into, be weapons dealers. Because I think it's kind of a time-consuming thing, ultimately. That's what a lot of the process is, just kind of time-intensive. Because, you gotta wait for it to heat back up again, quench it, heat up, quench. It could destroy into a million pieces. I had a weapon in the last server that had 13 damage attack power. The one I have right now is only 6. But you can make them pretty strong. I think I got up to like 50% increase in power, something like that. Alright, get us up to 800. Please don't shatter into a million billion pieces. There we go. Alright, how's that looking then? That should be 36.7% durability gain. So let's see, how durable is this bad boy? That is 5,615. All right, and how much is that by default? The default durability is 3,600. So that is a 2,000 increase in durability right there. That's pretty good. That's almost double in durability thanks to that. That is good news. Very nice. I did make the right hammer, right? Because now I'm looking at it. Are these different hammers? They're called the same thing. Did I make the right hammer? Uh-oh. I think I did? The blunt head of this tool is pretty unlikely to get damaged, but unsure the handle and bindings. Wait, hold on. Maybe I need... Wait, hold on. Put this back. Put this back. I think what I gotta do is to make it look like that, I need to take this apart real quick. There we go. Okay, so I gotta forge it this way to make it more better, like this. This is like a new mod that was added to the server that I still don't fully get myself, but oh, maybe if I instead use flax fiber as the binding, I don't know what a better handle is. So I just keep using the sticks. Okay, apparently that doesn't count for the binding. Okay, fair enough. The other thing works though. The hemp stock, that works for binding. Boom. All right, and now I just gotta smash it all together. There we go. Okay, it still doesn't look the same, but that's fine. Pretty unlikely to get down to Shrews behind. I think this is the right thing. I can use this as a hammer, right? Why are these two... Why do they look different, though? That's what's throwing me off here. Why is that... Why is it different? What? I don't understand why it's different. It's technically the same item. Right? Created by Hammerhead, right? Yeah, it's the same Hammerhead we used. Even then it shows that it's different. What? It's probably best I don't try and understand it. It be what it be. It is what it is. Alright, that's good there. I'm going to put this over here. Again, we'll find better storage for all this eventually. But now that it's daylight, let's go get ourselves a good building area made. So I'm thinking over here will be quite nice. Like just in front of this little lake. And maybe this little clearing here will look nice. Let's clear this all away. Again, it doesn't have to be anything huge. Just somewhere that we can store items and store our cart. That's the idea. With a little bit of space in front, let me clear all this. Make sure the area is nice and tidy. I know there's probably an easier way to do this, however. Go. There are all these leaves that look kind of gross. There we go. Alright, so if we build it like, say, starting about here. So we'll go like, boom, boom. That'll be the door. Is that enough space for the side? Okay, no, actually, hold on. Maybe a little bit more to the left, actually. So, boom. Yeah, that should be okay. Then one either side with structural supports. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so that is 5. So this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Yep. 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need a few more of this. That's fine. Hence why I got more. I ideally want to make the floor out of basalt as well, but we'll see how much we got left over after this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only the lower base is going to be made of this material. You'll get the vision as we go on. You'll get it. You'll get it. Clear all this away. It's going to be a beautiful house. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we just need a little bit more. We need 3 more of those blocks for now. Okay, we got the mortar for that. So let me go chisel a little bit more of that out. I don't know, just like the idea of having the lake in front. I think that'll look nice. Like I said, I've got a vision in my head. Whether it looks good or not is another thing. I'm not like the best builder in the world. I can get the stuff done, you know? I'd say I'm decent. Go one more. Oop. Okay, that should be good for all I need for now. I'll decide what I make the floor out of afterwards. Actually, I guess it won't be too expensive. So that's going to get the what we have in there at the moment. That's going to make us 12 more blocks, right? Do I have enough for that? How much do I need? 5, 10, 50. Okay, yeah, we need more than that. We need 25 blocks technically to fill out the floor. I'll at least put this here. There we go. And then we'll put this across like so. Go. Put it across up here. Good thing I chopped down a bunch of oak trees to get the charcoal buff. Okay, okay. This is good news. This is good news. This is going to be a bit of a process getting this all made. I'm very much a... Like, I make something, then I chisel around it, like, add features and stuff like that to make it look perfect. It's a bit of a time-consuming process, but it works. There we go. Actually, how do I make polished stone? Would polished stone on the floor look good? Let me see. How do you make polish? The polish is... it doesn't tell me how to make polished blocks. We polished basalt. How the heck do you make that? I guess I just special tiles? Maybe I just get the straight up blocks then? That would be a little bit easier. How many blocks I got left in here? 21. That would almost be enough. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this all out. The idea is we're going to do another floor here too. Get this all cleared away. There'll be another floor plus a garage to the side of it as well. That'll also be a smithy too. Smithy slash garage for the cart. And the boat too. Go. Get this all cleared out. Okay, so I just make that double the height. That should work. With a roof tile as well, that'll go back to make it look a bit more of an interesting shape. I will need more for this. Hold on. I want to get the basic frame before I start getting the polished, plaster made. I also need a fair few of these planks too. How are we doing inventory space? What can I keep in storage for now? Put this in here for now. Storage is a bit of a mess, but I'll make this better once we get a proper basement made. Okay, a little bit of that in there. Oh, wait, all of this is done. Ooh. Do I get distracted? Or do I stay on focus? Because I was going to... It's going to be hard with everything in our inventory at the moment to get that sorted. I say we wait until after to get that sorted. I will need some more of these as well. We'll use the sand as a scaffolding for now. Hop to. Ideally, so how many was this up? That was like 3 up. So that'll be only the floor. So that'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But it's gonna go backwards as well. So the way that I want this form. So we'll make this, keep that like so actually, because it's going to go up, diagonally. Yeah. Okay. You'll see what I mean when I get the roofing all sorted. But let's get the bottom tier walls made for now. So for that, let's see, that's going to need 1, 2, 4, 8, 9 for the front. Okay. Let's just make 9 of these. Just because we're short on resources for this, we're going to make it block by block. 9 of those. Boom. How do I want this to look as well in terms of framing? Because using these, we can actually get different types of frames. So we can get straight logs. What else was there? What other ones were there? Squares, straight logs, and diagonal pieces. Which way do I want this to look? So I was trying to picture it in my head right now how I want this all to look. We could do the diagonal pieces on the side, maybe? Or we just do it all square. All square doesn't look too bad either. Or we do a border of straight logs. The straight logs do look good as well. So how to make square logs? Square logs are like that, okay. If I remember correctly, these ones make a bit more of an interesting shape. So let's go some of these ones. Let's do like, I'd say 2 of these for now just to test it. What we can do is if we go from above, or the side I should say, you can make it going up like so. Which I think looks a little better. I make it stripes more so than anything else. I kind of like that. Up there, up there. And then if I do another set next to it, just for comparison. Like so. I like that. And then what we'd do here as well, we'd do a full one in the center. Bada bing, bada boom. Like that with a door there, and then 4 more like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good for now. Actually, the diagonals won't look the best, at least on the front. Let me double check the diagonal ones again too. Because they got the full frame on there, which make it a bit harder to pair properly. What we can do as well if we really want to is we can use the support beams to add a bit more detail, like, hold on. If we did want to go diagonal, we could use support beams. Last time I played, I went a bit too ham with the support beams though, so gotta be a bit careful. Like, say, if I did want a diagonal here, I could go start there, like, diagonal all the way up to the center. And then do the same this side, too. We could probably try and find a wood that'll match as well if we want to. But we could do something like that if we wanted to, add a bit more detail. Not sure if I will do that for now, though. Keep it simple. Add more later. I mean, hell, you could even do, like, a border around it, like, boom, 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 boom. A bit lower, a bit higher. Same here. Nope. Here. That's sticking out. That is sticking out a little bit. You get the general idea, you know, what we could do. We could put, like, the border up there. I do this a bit more precisely. This is just kind of like to test for now. Again. Because you can make it, like, pixel perfect if you wanted to. Let's see, you can do stuff like that as well to add a bit more of an interesting depth to it. Ideally, I would want support beams that have more of a darker color to it, though. The problem is, I don't think there's many dark woods in this game. That'd be the only problem there. And I'd probably want to make myself a crowbar as well to make this a bit easier. Like I said, you can go pretty ham with the support beams design-wise. I love them for that reason. And to make things look more structurally sound, too. Alright, let's finish off the walls for now. Then we'll go above and finish the ones up there. But we'll need to do the roof before we do the ones up there. Go. Bada bing, bada boom. And this one as well. Is there actually a darker wood? Let me have a look. What is like a wood that would maybe match this one? What's this called? This called, yeah, it's called support beam. Let's see. Does it show me the different colors? It doesn't show me the different colors, damn it. Hold on. White. Ebony, but ebony's like one of the rarest trees in the game. No. Yeah, there's not really like a... Yeah. Yeah, it would pretty much just be ebony, wouldn't it? I mean, there's this one as well, but that's aged oak. Which isn't easy to get either. I don't even think... Can you even make aged oak? You can make aged oak if you combine vinegar portion with oak for 24 hours. How'd you make that? And you make that with water and... Oh, berries. Okay. That takes 5 days. God damn. That's like 5 IRL hours for comparison. Alright, well, let's figure out the sidewall design next. What do we need for the sidewall design? That is 10, right? Yeah, that'd be 10 that we need for that. 10 of these. Now for this one, we could maybe go a bit diagonal. They go diagonal, like, triangle? You can only really go triangle is the problem. Unless you go, like, 2 X's. You could do, like, 2 X's with the diagonal beams on either side with maybe, like, one of the straight ones in between. That could look good. Or we can just keep up the design that we've done before, where it's more like this sort of thing. Where it's just the straight ones going up. Which would keep the design consistent. I said I would test this stuff if we had the resources available. Quick climb is a lot more of a pain to make than I thought that it was initially. Get rid of this thing. Get rid of this thing. Pissing me off. Be gone. Let's clear our inventory a little bit. I don't want those things. As long as someone doesn't pick that up. There we go. Okay. So let's think. I'm thinking... Keep it simple. Simple and clean. Yeah, I'd say keep it simple and clean. And maybe we'll do, like, these blocks in between as well. Again, to keep consistency. So it would be 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these again. 4 of those. Like so. You can also make these in, like, this direction as well. Which also has a decent look to them. But I think I like it going upwards more so for this build. And then what we do is we put 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. These 2 in the center. And then 4 more of these. There we go. Yeah, I'd say that's okay. Simple design, but effective design. I'll take that. Alright, so now we're just going to do it for all the rest too. So we'll need to make 20 of this. 20. I'm wondering if I have enough for this now, because I got to do the upstairs too. Worst come to worst, we can just leave it unfinished and come back and finish it later. Alright, so that's going to be... We'll do it wall by wall. So we need 8 of these ones. 8, 8, 8. 8 of those. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. With one of these. Boom, 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 boom. What is that? Pumpkin case. Yeah, I don't really need a pumpkin case for anything just yet. Maybe later. There we go. Slap these 2 on there too. Nice, nice, nice. I'll need to move a torch over here soon too, actually. Hold on. Let me go grab one of those. I got the oil lamps. I made a few of these. I'll take one of these for now. Again, we'll move everything that we have here over at some point. I'm not liking how flat this is so far, but we'll improve that. We'll improve it. Actually, I probably want to make the ladder there. And put this up here instead. Yeah, that'll be nicer. All right, now for the last one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, I can count. And then 2 of this. I'll probably just make the floors upstairs into oak floors. I got plenty of oak wood. I like the color of oak wood as well. There we go. Like I said, simple and clean. With more additions that we can make as time goes on. We'll need a door on there too, but again, we'll move that. Let me grab... I need ladders as well. How do I make ladders? Like good ladders. Oak ladders. That is... Oh, that's pretty easy. 3, 3. I think I'll need 2 sets of those. Boom. 1, 2. 1, 2. We'll probably need more in the future to make the basement too, but this will do for now. And then what we need to do is get planks. That's just like this, right? Yeah, that's just like that, okay. Let's go. Grab the saw. There we go. Don't you dare kirk me. Where are you? There you are. I can't aim. I can't aim. There we go. Ow. Faster. Ugh, there we go. Alright, back over we go. We can continue building in the nighttime. It's fine. I'm with you in the dark. I think this should be enough, or at least close to enough. I'll bring these over as well, because I'm going to have to start using those soon. Roof design-wise, I got to think how I'm going to do that. Ladders. Alright, so I'm probably going to need at least, like, one of these here. Like so. The idea being is I want this to kind of like rise up. So imagine it like this. So it'd go boom. Actually, I probably should finish the floor as well. That might be useful. Gamers rise up. Finish off the floor. Go. 3. God damn it, why'd that go the wrong way? Come on. I've never actually played Silksong before, or Hollow Knight. It's one of those games that's definitely been on my list for some time. Need to get around to playing that at some point. I just know I'm not a very good gamer. That's my worry with those games. I'm not very good at gaming. So I would be a little scared. I do worry if I'd get frustrated with it or not. Right, so now it's gotta go. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, what's gonna be the best way to do this? Hold on. Sand. Boom. Boom. Ideally, I want it to be level with that, but that's going to be hard. Boom. Price makes perfect. You know, that's fair. I think I could definitely persist through it. Okay, so how do I want to tie that off? If I just go all the way angled up there, that's going to not look the best. So maybe we... let's see. I think I can go like this now, right? I can go flat above. Like so. Oh, goddamn, I forgot that this game does it this way. Do I have to shift to make it go the right way? Nope. Is it control that I gotta do? Nope. God damn it. Come on. Ah, thanks for the 10 streak there, 2 nuts. 2 lost nuts. Glad you enjoy the stream. Okay, maybe I need to be up here. Nope. Also, that's not going to work either now I think about it, because... maybe I need to do like a full block? Oh wait, I forgot I can just do this, can't I? Only horizontal. Perfect. Yeah, that's going to leave a half block, which is going to be a little bit awkward. Unless... what if... hold on, let me cook. I said I want it to be an interesting shape. So what if we go boom, boom, like so. And then we do this. Is that an interesting shape for a roof? Only problem I foresee is how am I going to fill this hole in? Can I just make a full-on block? Oh, I can make a full-on block. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to be better than the half slabs. Because trying to fill that in is going to be very hard to do. Unless, let's see, what other options are there for that? Ridge beams. Yeah, no, because remember, I got to fill this in with plaster. Which will make that hard to do. I'm hoping we have enough plaster. We only have 21 plaster left. We might not have enough, which is going to be a bit of a pain. Okay, remember, I got to make a garage at some point, too. But that's fine. See, but I think that's going to be our best bet. Can I make these slabs into a full block? Is that possible? Oh, I can. Thank God. Okay, so I didn't waste resources. There we go. Okay, so that is like so. It doesn't look the best, but it should do for now. I'm just going to go like this as well. See, now we're going to do this all the way across. So that's going to... oh, I'm hoping I have enough tiles. Otherwise, it's going to be another waiting game. Okay, so now we just got to do this all the way across. So... let's do... yeah, I don't think I made enough of these now I think about it. Oh, man. I said I did these off stream yesterday just because I didn't want to wait for things to kill. It's killing me. Nope, wrong way. I was going to make sure you position yourself correctly when placing these two. There Go. Layer by layer is probably the best way to do this. Boom. Okay. I've heard very good things about Silk Song and the Hollow Knight games in general. I think I would enjoy them. Like, story-wise, and just probably would enjoy the gameplay, too. I said it's on the list. I've got many games on that list right now. Voice of the Void is one that I really want to do sometime soon, too. That looks like a pretty fun game. It's one of those games that I think, like, you make your own enjoyment out of it. I think that'd be very fun to do. I think. Okay, so now let's do the other side. I want to do the angled one first, then we'll do these ones, because we could cheat this as well and make a skylight. All right, that's good. Now let's make a few more of these. I think, like, boom. Definitely might need a few more shingles, unfortunately. 3, that should do. Yeah, because that is not going to be enough shingles left. Go, boom. Boom. As long as we get the basic outline done for now, I'll be happy. Go, because I'll need more shingles for the garage as well. I plan the garage to be similar. Go. Go like this. Nice. Okay, so that's the basic outline done. Now I just gotta... I guess we'll just use the rest of this. Boom. Boom. All right. How's that looking? Kind of hard to see because it's nighttime. Okay, but I think that's looking okay. Now we just got to do the plaster. So we'll do the plaster of that part first. What should I make that out of? Should I do... Okay, so we'll do the front as well. I plan to have like a window in the middle here, by the way, like a giant window. So that's going to take some time because I have no idea where quartz even is right now. I haven't seen a single vein of quartz in all my journeys. All right, let's get this all made. I think I'll probably need to make all of this into plaster, so we may as well. Go. All right, so what is that? That is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we definitely do not have enough to finish this off plaster-wise, but that's fine. We'll just have to get more made. Okay, so how am I going to do these designs as well? Could I just keep up the same as before, or maybe we'd now do the X's? Again, it's hard to tell because we don't have the full vision because of the daylight. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ow. God, get out of here. Oh god, it's beast time. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, we're getting a little bit surrounded right now. I also have a cat that's licking my arm and moving my mouse every time. Come on, careful, careful, careful. Come on. There we go. Where's the rest of you? Getting more torches or like some sort of lighting to light up this general area definitely would be handy, I think. Ow. Dude. Come on. There we go. There's another sniper. Where is he? There he is. There we go. All right. Is that everyone? Is that all of you? Damn bastards. I think this look okay shape-wise. I said I really want to do the big window in the middle too. And what about for the plaster above? I'm going to need more planks for this either way, so let's get more planks. Hop to, hop to, hop to. I'll try this game. I recommend Vintage Story. If you like Minecraft and stuff like that, it is definitely like... It's more involved than Minecraft, but in like a good way. Everything has like 10 more steps, but not like to the point of like those really hard mod packs in Minecraft. That make it so you have to... It takes like 2 hours to make a crafting bench. It's not like that sort of complexity. It's complexity, but rewarding complexity. Like, never do I ever feel like I've wasted my time doing something. Everything feels rewarding. Let's think. How do I want to position this? Because again, I want like a big window in the center. Let me... So if I want to do a big window, I could do it like one. Like, I mean, it's a very basic shape, but that'll probably work for what I want. Like, just a big window there at the top. Miniatures of the anvil, like custom blocks. Yeah, there's inbuilt in-game chisel. Like the chisel mod from Minecraft, but built into the game. Every block can be chiseled. I think a big window there will look nice. Trying to picture what's going to look good to go around the window, though, block-wise. Because I don't think these will look good for that, because it's going to leave gaps in between it. So maybe... full blocks could work? A special gifts for each of the certain groups last season. Ah, nice. Yeah, I plan to make a lot of things with that too. We specifically sell to people is the plan. That's the general idea. Oh, so let's see. How do I... I'm trying to envision this right now, how I want this to look. If we go... Could just keep it the same. Definitely not angle blocks. The angle blocks aren't going to look too good. But maybe... How many was that? That was 1, 2, 3... that was 6. Okay, I want to at least picture this with 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So it was boom, 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 like that. My idea as well is I might put like borders on the outside too with the support beams. And that just leaves 4 left to fill in, which we could fill in with... Let me see. I like that. I think that looks good. Maybe we fill it in with these ones to fill in those blocks. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Like so. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then probably just keep the same shape as we did before down here, like these sort of walls. We'll just repeat that for those ones. That should be reasonable enough. Okay. Oh yeah, the server that we're on is definitely modded, so there's be some things that'll be different to the base game. A lot of it's pretty similar, to be fair. I always thought the chisel thing was a mod, but no, that's just base game. We're left with 6 now. We can fill in some of these gaps in the meantime. These walls are definitely taller than the ones we had before, so... Let's just fill in these. 2 lines over here. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That'll be boom, boom, boom. So we're definitely going to make a lot more things then. 3, 1, 2, 3. So we got to make more quick line. We got to make more tiles as well. That isn't too bad, though. Those things are pretty easy to do. It was hard to mod. Oh yeah, before the mod launchers, it was always a pain to do, like having to get to % app data % all the time. I don't know if there's an equivalent to that sort of thing in Vintage Story or not, though. Mod loaders. I'm assuming they probably are. Okay, the house doesn't. Shape looks decent enough. Dude, I was admiring my build. Bastards. Again, not perfect, but we'll add adjustments as time goes on, like different styles to it. God damn it. Oh my god, there's like 5 shooters over there. There's like 5 bow shooters over there right now. No, okay. Damn, they got shooters, man. Okay, I need to grab the clay so I can make the tiles. I don't need too many more tiles. Maybe like half a stack should do. Let's try and grab the clay. I'm hoping those guys will just despawn. That's my hope right now. We need to regen our health either way. I'm gonna go steal some of my reserves. By steal, I mean just use. There we go. That should help us heal. Alright, so we gotta make the tiles. We'll make maybe like 3 sets of it. That should be enough. Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's a little bit harder being on the outside doing this like this, but that's fine. The wobbling screen isn't exactly helping either. It's fine. Luckily, I can't destroy the wrong block because of the perks I have. Oh god, yeah, this is hard when you're low health. I don't have any bandages. That's one thing I haven't made yet. Oh dear, oh dear. I see that shooter over there that's trying to get a good angle on me. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go back over there and kill them. This is why I built near spawn, by the way, because bed spawning is off, so we can't rely on that. Hence why I built very close to spawn, because I knew that I would starve a lot, die a lot. So I wouldn't have to make the trip all the time. The only way that you can respawn is by using temporal gears, from my understanding, unless that's changed. I actually haven't tested it in some time. I probably should make a bed at some point, either way. You can get the better beds. Could be maybe it's just the simple beds you can't respawn on. I'll have to actually test that. I swear I've seen people respawn, but I don't know if they've just used temporal gears or not. I'll say that's the one thing from vanilla Vintage Story I think should be changed, is respawning in beds. It discourages people traveling around, like exploring. Because it encourages you to build closer to spawn, which, you know, I guess that can be good in some ways, but it's nice to explore too. Now that I'm full health again as well, I'm gonna go kick some ass. Alright, where the hell are they? Oh, now they despawn, those bastards. Cowards. Alright, let me finish off my little thing here. There we go. I can't kiln this just yet as well because it's wet. Yeah, I've got to wait for that to kiln. By default, you get 20 spawns out of it. Not sure what the server setting is. Oh, I was told that you just don't respawn on your bed. That's what I was told. Or do you mean the temporal gear? Oh, got you. I feel like that's not really worth considering where we are, to be honest. Considering we're so close to spawn. That's not really worth it. But like late game, say like you're going through dungeons and stuff, that would actually be pretty useful. Getting 20 spawns out of the temporal gear. You just do the temporal gear outside the dungeon, and then you go back and just keep track of that. That's actually pretty good. It definitely feels like a lot of the things that are in this mod pack is difficult early game, but makes the late game much better. There we go. Like I said, we need a few of these. Probably just one more set should do us good for now. Actually, two more, because you can kill them 48 at one time. May as well have 48. Again, I kind of like that you can't autofill with this too. It's good convenience-wise, but I don't know. It's a lot more engaging having to put things down yourself. There we go. Perfect. Slide that across. Same with the smithing too. Like, it's easier with smithing when you just auto do it, but it's a lot more engaging when you have to do it yourself. Here we go. I like the emotes as well. The emote mod is definitely something Boone should include on his next finished story server. I think he would go very wild with it, and not in a good way. He'll go wild with it in a Boone way. There we go. Finish this all off. Perfect. Sorry, motorbike went past. I need to close my window, actually. It's not needing to be open anymore. Alright, so now we're going to wait for this to dry in our pockets. So while we wait for that, let's go get the lime all sorted. What we're going to do is got to convert all of this into limestone. Now, not sure if Boone's joined with Oddlaws. To be fair, you got to remember as well, his server was only like finished 2 weeks ago, so. Unfortunately, the Boone servers and the Oddlaws servers are always very close to each other. Like, both times it's happened. It's a little cheat as well with this. You can hold right-click and then Alt-Tab, and it keeps right-clicking. It makes it a lot easier on the hands. Little pro gamer tip. I mean, I should set up machinery to make this easier as well, but eh. Actually, while this is going, I'm going to quickly go refill my water bottle real quick. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, there we go. Close the window as well. Thought may as well. Less likely for people to hear me on the outside, which is always an embarrassing thought. There we go. But I don't know if a lot of the people from Boone's server is going to be playing on this or not. Because again, you know, his server wasn't too long ago. And these sort of games, you only play for like a set amount of time. That's why Holland needs to do one more thing. Just had to switch the light onto my room so it wasn't living in the darkness, since it is getting darker now. There we go. Alright, this is the easier part of this process, by the way. The quicker part of this process. I gotta put this on the fire next to get it turned into what I need to get it turned into. Yeah, I need more than that. God damn it. This is why you make machineries for the kilns, typically. It is just so much faster. So much faster. And just easier in general. It's same with smithing as well. You can get like a helve hammer that does this, makes the smithing a lot easier too. For now, though, this should do us well. Again, we don't tend to really deeply get into anything like that or anything of the sort. We want to be mainly traveling, and we deal with people that do that stuff too. Let's see how we looking. Almost there. Then once this is done, we'll get that cooking. What else do we need to get made? Let's think. Oh, the backpacks. The backpacks is what we're probably going to make next. I'll clear my inventory, then we'll make the backpacks. Again, processes into processes. Bit of a waiting game in some regards. Definitely a bit of a waiting game. Then after that, what do we need to get sorted? I need quartz. I have no idea where quartz is, though. I haven't found a single piece yet. Because I need quartz in order to make glass. So I can make the cool window. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. Is there window panes in this? Or is it just window, tiny window, 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 window? Porthole window. Hello. Oh. You gotta find it. Let's see. That's all good, Das. You're following now. That's what matters. Happy to have you here. We're currently just trying to make ourselves a better house than what we have right now, which isn't really much. Yeah, I don't think what I'm looking for is here. Thank you. I do need a good sip. Important to stay hydrated. It's definitely not as warm as it has been this last week today, but it's still pretty warm. Longing for the colder weather to return. Okay, I don't think there's also like LED windows in the last one too. I don't know if that's in this one or not. LED. Oh no, it is. LED glass pane. That's what I was looking for. Okay, but you still need the glass. Which yeah, we don't have the glass. Huh. Okay. Grieve any story clip and ah, nice. Yeah, I've only played on Vintage Story servers without that mechanic in it. That was a new one for me to experience. But, you know, I've experienced it now, and I now know better if I go mining in the future. I actually kind of like that, though. I love the cave-ins. I think cave-ins have a lot of funny potential behind them. Very, very funny potential. I like the cave-ins, though, personally. So I'm trying to think. What do I need to do? I still might adjust the shape of the building we're making, but it should suffice for now. So quartz. Have I found any quartz yet? I don't think I have. Nor do I think it even shows on prospecting. Usually quartz is pretty common, though. I can't think of any, like, surface quartz or veins I've seen yet. We might have to go searching a little bit for that. I think they're more likely in, like, deserts and stuff like that, or at least easier to find in deserts. Or, like, very, like, gravelly areas. But ore generation is different on this server, too. Yeah, building mine shafts is pretty cool. Enough resources worth the build. I mean, any ore really is kind of worth it. You only need to structurally support the ceiling as well. It's all about the ceiling blocks. Oh, damn it. I gotta make this into quicklime now. I hate the quicklime. It takes forever. So for 64 stack of lime made into quicklime, I guess for that, the best option is probably going to be maybe like 20 coal, but even then, I don't think that's going to be enough. Screw it. Let's just do half a stack of coal. That should hopefully be enough. Hopefully. Because again, the pain is if you don't have enough coal in there and you miss it, it'll go down and it'll take so much coal to get back up again. Because this takes forever to heat up. It's going to get to 825 degrees Celsius, and you can see how fast it's getting up. Not much. That's fine. We can make more charcoal if needs be. Alright, let's get this kiln next then. Now that this is no longer wet and instead raw. There we go. Grass. So we'll get this all going, because this is all just time-consuming stuff now. Not much we can do to really speed up the process. After this, let's go make ourselves those backpacks. We should have all the materials we need to upgrade these hunter backpacks into regular backpacks. And then we should be good on storage for some time. I need 4 peat. And then sticks. Boom, 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 boom. Yabba-da-ba. And there we go. Okay, so all this stuff is just gonna take some time. I also need more food, but luckily I got a lot of food down here. Yoink. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do in the meantime is store all the wood back in here, because inventory management is a pain, and I got to make sure I don't forget it. Store all this in here. Move this here too. So we have to make this. I think the way that we made this into a backpack was like this, and then was it 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. All right. What's inside there? Just the pelts medium. Nothing in there. All right, perfect. And then how do I upgrade these into regular backpacks? That is leather backpack. I need rope is what I need. Okay. I need a lot of rope. So that is 4 rope per, and that's for 4 bags. That is 4 times 4. I need 16 rope. And 1 rope is 6 of that. So 16 times 6 for reeds. Isn't that like 84 or something like that? 84 reeds? Or we get the vines. I think it's 84 reeds. Luckily, there's a lot of reeds near us. So, let's go get that. I'm going to eat my soup as well. Nice. Yeah, we live in a very reed-rich area. Then we'll use these hides to upgrade these to regular backpacks, and then I'll be a happy little mouse. Alright, let's get going. Actually, let me just make sure this is still going okay, right? I do wonder if that's going to be enough. It should at least be enough until we get back, at the very least. And then we continue building this, because I need more... Actually, do I have enough tiles? I might need to make more tiles for the garage, but that's fine. I said I do need quartz as well, ideally, if I can find it. That's fine for now, though. So let's go get ourselves some reed. Can't forget the walking stick as well, so we don't lose any hunger. Okay, so I think this pond here, that has a lot, and all these ponds all have reeds in it. So roughly about 84 reeds is what we need, I'm pretty sure. I think my mathematics is good there. Because it's 6 times 16. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. 6 times 6 is... Wait, no, is that right? No, I think it's 96 actually is what we need. Right? Or 92? Let's just aim for like a solid 100. A solid hundo should do us good. That seems a bit more on the reasonable side. Here we go. Sorry, my pathing there was pretty bad. Alright, we gotta get a lot of reeds for this. But it's fine. We got nothing but time while we wait for our building materials to be done. There we go. Boom. I said if we get all this done today, what we could do tomorrow is go exploring more tomorrow. So I made a boat so we can go explore more. We've done a lot of stuff mainly around the base since the server started. I think it'd be nice to go out there and just kind of explore the world before other people do it before us. So far, people have gotten a bit of a head start on that. And they've kind of looted everything in the vicinity. I want to get some cool loot myself, though. I think that's fair. Hence why I made the boat, so we can head more west. Go. Eventually, we'll make the cart as well. I want to wait until Egg's around next. I'm not sure if she'll be around today, maybe tomorrow. I know she's got D&D today. But also, these sort of servers last a while, so it's fine if it's some time before we get that started. It gives people time to gather resources for things to trade. If anything, it's probably better that we wait a little before we get into full merchanting, because it gives people time to get set up and established. And therefore have things that we can trade with them. And hopefully pathways between them too, which will make our lives easier. There we go. That's almost all the reeds here. That's 35, okay. Need like triple that amount, but that's at least a start, at the very least. Boom. There we go. All right, so there should be more in this place up here. Johnny GoodDeals will have the best deals. Because you're also going to spend some time establishing where the merchants are too. Because as a merchant, we get better deals with the local traders. So you're going to find the traders that have the best deals. As in like the more interesting things, like, you know, ones that we can get gems from pretty, get gears from pretty easy. Ones that may have like cool clothes. And other such cool things too. The treasure hunter is what we need to find. I found a luxury trader already, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh no, I found a treasure trader already. That's good. We've got to find a luxury trader too. Because they trade good things. Go. Luxurious things, if you would believe it. If I remember correctly, luxurious traders, they trade gems. Gems for gears. If we're able to find a bunch of gems, gem slop, then we should be good. We'll be rich beyond compare. Or not. All right, we're at 53. Let's try and get some more before night falls. The cave's a little too easy to trigger. I mean, I kind of agree to that to an extent. But also, you kind of want that risk when you're mining. Because otherwise, mining is just an easy breeze. Unless you're cave diving, it's pretty safe mining otherwise. I like that there's a little bit of risk involved now. I can't just mine straight down and get myself a bunch of iron. I've got to, like, consider about bringing things with me. Is there reeds over here, or is this only something else? Only tool over here, okay. Sneakers tool. Let's see. Let's try... Maybe that big one over there will have some. We almost have enough for what we need. Oh, wait, the ones that we're not experiencing... Oh, yeah, no, it isn't vanilla, is it? You can... I would say you can build, like, about... Ooh, that's deep. About, like, 10 blocks, I'd say. 10 blocks without support before it starts to collapse. Which is pretty generous, to be fair. See, one thing I need to figure out, though, like, say there's a cave-in directly under me right now. Does that displace all of these blocks here on the surface? Like, can you visually see a cave-in from the surface? Or is it only, like, a cave-in for a couple blocks? And there'll just be, like, an air pocket somewhere below. Doesn't cave does? There does. Got you, okay. So I can't cause a cave-in under Spot's house, is what you're saying? Oh. I can't cause a cave-in underneath his house by digging out like a bunch underneath it. Theoretically, you could make a really cool trap for someone, though, if you think about it. Like, what if I was to dig out like a really big room with supports? Or like one support, and then I knock down the support when someone's inside? That could be a pretty sick trap. You should remove the support as quick as you can. Into the bottom. Got you. Okay. Like flat, like regular grass like this probably wouldn't be affected then. Probably for the better, to be fair. Then, because you could very easily accidentally cause a cave-in on someone's house without noticing. And then you'd feel really bad about it. Is there no reeds here? Damn, no reeds here. Okay, let's try this big lake over here then. Either way, I think the cave-ins are definitely cool. I think the reason why Boon's server hasn't had them previously is because vanilla cave-ins are very unstable for a server. Like, I think if a server has like 50 members on it all causing cave-ins, that's gonna cause some problems. Like, all that working at the same time would definitely cause problems, especially on a Boon server where it's like overloaded with mods. I can see a lot of instability problems with that. Go. Perfect. Go. So we need about 30 more, I'd say. 30 more reeds and we should be okay. Which we might be able to get here. That would be kind of cool, though, seeing like a whole mountain crumble. That does sound really cool. Like actual landslides. It's a cool game, Vintage Story. Like I said, it's honestly kind of hard to go back to Minecraft sometimes after going from this. Everything just seems so easy. Like in this game, I feel like there's always something you can be doing. In Minecraft, you kind of got to make your own things to be doing. In this game, there's all like, you know, we've basically been non-stop having things to do all day. Between like getting building materials, getting everything sorted. Because everything has so much more of a process to it. I still love Minecraft, don't get me wrong. But like for a vanilla experience or just like experience like this on a server, I do kind of prefer Vintage Story these days. I like all the extra complications to slow things down. I like that, you know, in 1 hour someone can't go defeat the Ender Dragon. I like that sort of thing. Technically, most people in the server aren't even to Iron yet because they're taking their time. A lot of people still in the Bronze Age right now. Let me get rid of my death waypoint. Death waypoint. There we go. That's something that always irks me whenever I play mod packs on Minecraft with people, is that people go defeat the Ender Dragon on their own. In my opinion, that sort of thing should be a whole server thing, not just one person to go do it. You should get as many people as you can on the server to try and defeat the Ender Dragon. I know it's an easy fight, but like, that's like one of the main things, you know? I know you can respawn it, but it's not the same. Because then those people then get a head start on getting elytras and whatnot. That bird that I hate, that bird that I hate. Oh, those birds that I hate. Those birds that I love because they're good eating. Commit crimes now? I'm gonna go blow up your village. I'm gonna blow it up to smithereens. I'm gonna go down there and stab Annie in the kidney. I'm gonna cause a cave-in underneath your farm, Garrick. Just you wait. I said, Garrick, are you looking forward to getting back into... Oh, God, those birds that I hate. Oh, God, those birds that I hate. Oh, God, oh, God. Sorry. Birds that I... Come on. Got they asses. Is that all of them? All right. Hey, Odd, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. We were just dealing with birds that I hate. There we go. I say kill Komodo, but Gravity kept doing that. Yeah, killing Komodo is an easy thing to do. That's not like a difficult thing to do. Listen, if I see Garrick on the street, maybe I'll get him London style. I got a cool sword. It's called a bastard sword. It's pretty cool. It's just basically a sword. But it's called a bastard sword, which is kind of cool. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'll finally get my revenge for when you threw rocks at me and didn't help me in the last server. I'll finally have my revenge. Oh, damn it. It's 3, isn't it? Okay, split this up into 3s. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, that should be enough rope for what we need. Right? I think that should be enough. So let me get everything organized. Let's get this turned into regular meat as well. Oh. Good thing about those birds is they do give you a lot of good eating. We definitely don't go hungry in terms of meat over here. Over here. There we go. Plenty of meat. We'll leave this one down here too. Alright, alright. So what we're going to do now. So what do I need to turn these into leather backpacks? I need rope. Okay, I just need that. Okay, so I got to empty my inventory of all things for now. Minus the things that we need to craft with. So it'll be boom, boom, boom. No, I can keep that there. Keep the crafted stuff there. God damn it. Where are you? You're not going to kirk me. Get the hell back over here. Faster. Now that's a bastard there. Actually, no, I should be able to keep everything in my inventory. Okay, okay, this is good. This is good. Alright, so now I should be able to go boom, boom, boom. With boom, boom. Pow. Boom. 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 Am I 1 rope short? I'm 1 rope short. God damn it. Hold on. I am exactly 1 short right now. And I need 2 more reeds to make that work. Hold on, hold on. I might have reeds. Did I read or am I unread? Oh, I'm unread. Damn it. God damn it. I was so close. Wait. Oh, God. Dude. How's this doing? It's not even halfway done yet, man. I hate quicklime. It's a pain. It takes so much coal to cook some goddamn quicklime. There we go. That should keep it good for now. How much coal I got left over? I got 68 left. That's not too bad. Heavy blade, something like a longsword, has a hand and a half hilt. 2-handers. Okay. I mean, it is a 2-hander. Well, kind of. There is no 2-handers in this game, but, you know, it's close enough. Alright, get the hell over here, you freak. Come on. How's my combat XP going? Going good. That's good. Ah! Little freak, little freak, little freak. Little freak. I'm imagining that's Garrick right now. What are you gonna do? Gonna go poop? Huh? Gonna go poop? I'm gonna get some food. There we go. Sorry, Garrick. I didn't know you were still here. That was said in confidence. Alright, so I need 2 more reeds. 2 more reeds and I can get this last one done. Then I'll probably be good on bag space for a while. I can't be asked to make chromium. I don't want to bother with chromium leather or anything like that. That just seems like a pain. There we go. Sorry about all the loud noises of the water. I can't tell if that's the rapids that make the water wheel go very fast or not. I think it is by the noise. I remember that being super loud last time. I remember the noise of the water for the water wheel being stupidly loud. If we don't want to make a water wheel, that'd be the place to do it. Dude. Come on. Nope. Come on, come on. Sorry, I got EU aim right now. There we go. Hate those tweakers. Alright. How's my boat doing? Is my boat doing okay? Yeah, my land boat's doing good. That's good. Everything's still good in there. They freak you out. I mean, the designs of this are kind of creepy. I believe this mod pack adds even creepier ones, too. I've seen some buff dudes outside in the temporal storms. Like some really, really big dudes. And not in a good way. And there we go. Perfect. Now we got storage. This is good news. It's not the Freaky Shiver mod? Do I want to know what the Freaky Shiver mod is? I've never even considered. There's probably horny mods for Vintage Story, isn't there? I haven't considered it before, but there probably is. It's kind of a given in any sort of game that can be modded, though. There'll always be horny mods, and there'll always be realistic military mods, too. That's like what 90% of all mods are for Bethesda games. Either horny or military. Military LARPers. And then the rest of it is just like, you know, 4K boulder textures, 30 gigabytes. That's like the another 5%. Then about 3% of that is like the silly mods, like Thomas the Tank Engine, Shrek. And then 2% will be other mods. I hate those mod packs that have like every texture being 4K, and it doesn't make a difference, man. I don't want 4K rock textures in Skyrim. I'm not gonna care about that. I don't want to spend like another 20 gigabytes of storage for that. Oh, sweet. It's already done. Perfect. I forgot. It only makes 32. Damn it. All right. Well, hopefully that will be enough. Hopefully. I need to go get more sand, though. Is there sand nearby? It changes the model and adds boobs. Does it still keep it as a freaky creature, or does it make it like anime girl? Is it still a freaky creature? Then that's okay. If it just makes them into an anime girl, boring. We like monsters here. We like freaky monsters. We're not a coward. Oh, perfect. There's sand here. Who's a wooing? Wait, can I use gravel for this? Or is it only sand? Only sand. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it being a bit feeky. There's nothing wrong with it. Feeky in moderation, that's the key thing. Feeky respectfully. There we go. We need at least like 32 of this to get most of it. Yeah, there hasn't been a temporal storm today. I feel like we're overdue on one right now. Don't speak until spoken to. Exactly. Oh, damn it. There goes my torch. Okay, speed run back home before I get attacked. Oh, God. 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 Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Home. There's freaks everywhere, man. Alright, home. There we go. Alright, so what are we waiting on then? We've got this still kilning. Okay. Quicklime didn't take as long as I initially thought, which is good. Oh god, there's a sniper. How about a door? Let's have a look into a nice door for our new building. Can I make a nice door? Like a sleek door. How do I make that? I can't without a blueprint. Got you. Yeah, because that would look nice. I guess we just go for a plain door for now then. Big trapdoor, big slope door. Ooh, wait, slope trapdoors. Like a cellar. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. We could actually make a cellar door. That's actually really cool. Not useful for what we're doing right now, but I like that that's an option. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Okay, so we'll just make a regular door for now then. That should do us good. Yeah, like a sloped trapdoor is really... That sort of thing you have like at the back of your house, have like an underground bomb shelter or something. Yeah, that's definitely a mod. That's the, let's see. That is... Confession. Huh? Confession. Okay, usually shows you all the things that... Is it fashion double S? Oh, it is double S. So it adds trapdoors, tall gate, portcullis. What the hell is that? Tall gate, 3 blocks wide, 4 blocks tall. Huh? Oh, I guess it's like... It's a mod that adds a bunch of doors, I'm guessing. Slope trapdoor. Small portcullises. Huh. I wish I could see what these look like, to be honest. That would make it a bit easier to know if it's something good or not. Make a medium drawbridge? Okay, these actually sound kind of cool. But I want to know what they look like. They got brown windows. Big arch frame. Chalk window still. Small slanted trapdoor. Oh. See, that could be can also be placed on walls and ceilings. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Small arch. Can't you just like chisel this? Place the frame where you want to build the archway, then add stones and mortar. Huh. I feel like I'd probably want to Google this mod before looking into most of this. Tiny window. Huh. Kind of cool, though. It definitely adds some interesting things. I'd love to see in practice. Like the drawbridge, you could brazier. Heat source with long burn generation. Okay. Huh. Yeah, feel free to send the mod link. I might not be able to see the images, though, because a lot of the time they use Imgur, and that's banned in the UK for some reason. Yeah, it's odd. I don't know why. It seems like a lot of this is good for building something like a church, though. It's probably to do with that, restriction bill. Because when you allow government to restrict internet access, they're definitely only going to restrict certain things. Definitely, Smile. Definitely when you let governments do that. Yeah, it's for the children, Smile. Smile, it's for the children. Whenever you see, like, corporations or, like, government says for the children, it's never for them. Because you don't see them doing anything else for the children. Oh, yeah, we're protecting children from porn online. Okay, what about feeding them food? You gonna help with that? Disappear. You're gonna help make it so children don't starve? But it's for the children, man. It's always just the go-to thing to make people like. It's basically like, oh yeah, it's for the children. You can't argue against me, otherwise you hate children. That's usually what it is. It's just basically so you can't argue against me, and it makes it seem like I'm doing things right and you're doing things wrong. Either that'd be socialism, that's bad. Very true. Okay, let's see. So let's make ourselves a door then. We can only make a basic door for now. I definitely want to look into that trapdoor. I like the idea of the trapdoor. I'm going to take some lights with me too. I don't really need a light over here. Yoink. I'm going to run over to our base. Ah! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Ah. Hold on, I need to take some of these. Ah. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Oh, God. Door. There we go. We good? Okay, let's put another torch up here, too. All right, we're good. We're good. Whew. All right. Okay, no, I still got snipers. I'm trying to get... They're trying to kirk me right now. All right, let's try and finish this off. So what do I need for this? I need... Okay, so I need... We'll just take this one step at a time. Because I'm still kind of deciding the design I want this to be. There we go. Okay. It doesn't have pictures. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. Go. Okay. Read what it is. See, I love the idea of building a giant castle. I love knights and stuff like that. I'd love to build a castle in one of these servers someday. I also know how much of a task that is. Age of Confession. Ooh. I see some of the images and they look pretty cool. Interesting. You can found a religion? True. I think we tried to do that on Boone's server, and I remember Dredd spent like 2 weeks building a church, and then as soon as he finished it, everyone stopped playing the server. So we never actually got to use the church for anything. Let's get this made. He did a good job with it, though. The church did look cool. It's just a shame we never really got to use it for anything. The idea is that we were the Church of the Stormlord, and we were going to go spread, you know, force every other group in the server to join the religion, or we go to war with them. We never got to that point, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, cheese. Alright, so how much more do I need here? I need 10. I think I have enough to finish this off. Okay, so that is... I say we just keep doing the same design as we've done on these sides. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, wrong way. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, okay. But no, a drawbridge. I'm curious to see what the animations of the drawbridge is, because that does sound really cool. You can pretty much get like knight armor in the server too, so you could make a pretty sick castle. However, we're not doing that. Now that's a whole last project. And we're merchants. Our focus is being a merchant. Maybe we shift focus, but for now we're merchants. That's the idea. Oh, okay, let's put this over here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we just need 5 for that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. So we save some quick climb in case we need it for something else in the future. And then boom, boom. All right. Walls done. Still got to finish off the roof, but that is the walls basically done. We do need a window here, but we don't have quartz yet. Let's go see. How does it look from the outside, looking in? How do we feel? Not too bad. It's a little bit square, but this is a voxel game after all. Hard to make things not look square. Unless I... Could I make that look better? Well, let me have a thing. What if I were to drop it all down by one? Again, the idea... Imagine... I'm trying to go for like a vibe of a post office. That's the sort of vibe I'm trying to go for right now. And then have a little garage to the right. Adding some support beams around will definitely make it pop a little bit more too, I think. Actually, can't you make like beams out of these? Yeah, you can make ceramic beams. It requires a fair bit though. Does it have the VS roofing mod? I actually don't know. VS roofing. Thick bamboo, metal. I have no idea. I've never messed with this before, though. Later game frame is constructed from boards while holding a hammer in your offhand. Dude! Oh, I kind of want to test this real quick. Do I have a hammer? I don't have a hammer. Hold on. I do kind of want to test that. Dude, stop. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Let me get some food real quick. Go. Alright, let me get me hammer. Instead a hammer in the offhand. And then... Oh. How do I fill this? Locked, unlocked. So theoretically, could I make a, say, like this, and then... No. Add base block? Oh, okay. Interesting. So instead of doing the tiled roofing, I could have done roofing with this instead. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Dude. God damn it. Okay, that's why I didn't eat the food there. Okay, well, hopefully by the time I get back, it would have despawned. Okay, What the hell is this? Huh. I don't remember this being here before. Cool looking, though. Ruined windmill. Yeah, right next to spawn. Cool. You know, now that I think about it, would it have been better if we... Because, like, looking at their design there, what they did here is they used plaster and then made their own beams with support beams. That's actually a good way to do it. And also lets you change the design if you want to as well. Well, unfortunately, we can't go back on that now unless we make a whole new set of plaster. Because you can't unreverse it. You know, they made a really nice base there. I said, I'm not much of a base builder myself. I like messing around with building, but not exactly an expert at it. I like something to look relatively pretty. I'd say I'm like maybe medium tier. Like, I don't suck at it, but I'm not like the best at it either. I'm not like Foolish levels. Foolish, the Twitch creator, Twitch streamer. Our king from Rust Kingdoms. He's great at building. It's just something about the roof there feels off to me. Like, I can make that look better. Something about that just doesn't sit well with me. It looks too flat. And I mean, it's hard to make things not look flat, to be fair. But that more so than anything else does look really flat. Let me get this out of the way. There we go. I do like that roofing. That is good. What I'm thinking is, could we... I feel like there's got to be like a layer on the outside here, right? To make it look better. Because it's just too flat otherwise. It's got to stick out a little bit more. But not like by another block, but just like a little bit more, right? I do wonder if the ridge beams would be the best option for that. Like go around the edge with the ridge beams. Or, I don't know. Like I said, if I bring it out all by one, it's still going to look super blocky. I guess I could give it a go, though. Growth fire necessity. I just live in a cave-head building. That's fair. I suppose it's just whichever way you want to play the game. That's all that matters. Whatever you enjoy the most. What if I... Oh, let me just test this real quick. Like, what if I were to bring it out by one? Would it look okay? I don't know. Something about this just doesn't feel right. I can't pinpoint what it is just yet. I feel like it needs to almost have like a more of a circular shape at the top. Like, go in by one to make it look a bit more interesting. Like, no, we bring it down by one more log and then bring that down by one? Or add a border of some sort, maybe. How do I make this look more visually interesting? I think what I want to do with the window, though, I want to make a border around the window. I think I'll do that. I'll use the stuff over here to make a bit of a border. Oh, really? A rift right next to my base? Seriously? Let me see. I need a good... I guess I'll use the sand for the building block for now. We're still going to finish the inside the roof, too. Alright, so pixel perfect. Let's go like... Is it control or... I know that you can go a bit more precise, but if we go like boom... 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 Oh god. Boom... Boom. I can't tell if that's at an angle. I don't think it is. Boom. Boom. There. That across there. Then what we'll probably do is just put regular glass blocks, not like the lead one. Right. Just adds a little bit more depth, which is what we're looking for here. And boom. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Until we put the glass there, it is kind of giving hospital vibes. That'll definitely look nicer. Oh, what if I were to... Again, going with like the circular idea. What if I then go like this? Nope. Is it control? Nope. Okay. What if instead it's like... There's a way to make it go more so inside those blocks. I can't remember how you do that though. Like ignore... I guess that's the only way it seems to work is when I go like that, but that isn't the shape I'm going for. Come on. Come on. Let me go. Just, God damn it. Yeah, so it is shift for more precise controls, I think. It doesn't seem to want to work with me there for some reason. God damn it. It's because that's counting as a block already and it's block intercepting a block. I think that's the reason why. Okay, that'll do for now. I feel like I should probably do like maybe a border like this way too, maybe? The pain is that I can't find a wood that matches the same color as the beam of the plaster. That's where the pain comes in. The closest is ebony, and that's like the one of the rarest trees in this game. Nope. I'm trying to break this. Maybe try a different angle. Worth a try. Where did I start this again? Was it this side? You gotta break it from like the point of origin. I could have sworn. Oh, there we go. This is what you use to make a crowbar when you're messing with supports. I say usually, that's more of a recent addition to the game. Go. I'm gonna eat my food. Let's maybe try like from here, maybe? If I go like... No, because now that's having problems there. Wait, hold on. That works better? And then... Okay, okay. You're right. It is kind of an angle thing you gotta do there. Again, I feel like it is still a bit too blocky, the building, but I don't know how to fix that considering it is a blocky game. Go. Let's see. How does that look? Yeah, I think that looks all right. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good. All right, all right. We could remove those middle beams and just have it be a circle, actually. If we remove all those beams in the middle. And then, as I said, maybe we can chisel it to add the glass that way, too. Make it more circular. Yeah, chisel the round out. We would need to... Chiseling glass is a pain in the ass, though. I would need... Actually, no, that, if we do it at like a large scale, it's going to be a lot easier. Maybe that will look nice, actually. I like that. I like that. Okay, okay. And that would make it look a lot less hospital as well. New beams you put in because they jut out a bit, do they? Well, to be honest, it's not going to be perfect. It's going to be hard to make that perfect circle. As long as it looks good from, like, the outside. Like, without close inspection, it looks good. That's the main thing. So I'm sure, I feel like there's still something else I can do to the roof. What can I do to the roof? Because it feels like it's bald in some ways. I've got to make that the roof more three-dimensional. Also, let me move the door a bit more, like, outward. Like so. It's good. Let's just put a border around the door, too. I like putting borders around doors. Maybe not like there, but let's do it like... Let's see. That is 3 pixels out? Nope. 4. 4 pixels out. Okay. Boom. I love the support beams. The support beams are so good for building. Boom. And let's try and get this perfect. There we go. Again, it would look better a different color, but we're limited on what we have right now. That looks pretty nice. Little door frame there. We do the same on the inside, too. Okay, okay. It would indeed, exactly. Get it. It would. Let's do the same on the inside. Boom. I in the previous server I was on, I made a smithy and I went like so ham with the support beams. I made like structure for the roof, like support beams for the roof, like supports for everything. Now you can really go wild with it if you want to. Go. And as I said, they've added a crowbar now as well, which makes it a lot easier to do more precise movements of it, which is very, very handy. And like, you know, say you've got two of them intersecting, it will remove the more recent one. Like if you accidentally place it, you can easily remove without disturbing another one, which again is very, very handy. And screw it, let's just put one here too. I made these support beams for mining initially, but you know what? I think this is a good use of them. Let's go a little bit up. A little bit up. Nope, a little bit down. I do wish that it'd give you like an idea of where you're placing it when you right click though. Like some sort of like onion skin to it. That'd make life a little bit easier too. That should work. Nice, okay. You can see that's jutting out a little bit there, which... Can I even get down now? Oh, I can get down. I might redo that. It needs to be like a little bit further back, I think. Why can I... Okay, do I need to go precise mode again? Like pixel by pixel? That was almost good. Is just trying to move myself so I can position myself better. A little bit back. If you hold control, that lets you do it a bit more precisely, by the way. Alright, that should work. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's finish off the roof. Again, I still feel like I want to change it, though. You see, this is going to look nice if we make it into that actual window. Let me go further down again. Let's think. How do I want to do this? Because I think it's the side parts that are looking the most bare to me right now. Maybe if I bring it down a little bit. Like if I bring it down to almost like a point, so that part there is tiles instead, like an angle. Maybe? I said it's just hard to picture right now. It's the sort of things that I'd love to try and test in creative. I can see why a lot of builders build houses in creative then replicate them in survival, because it's just so much easier. What can I add? Again, because like, it's the side looks the most bare. I think the front is fine. It's the side part here that needs help. So maybe if I were to... make a few more of these. I kind of cooking up an idea. Like, what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Enovan. What if I did something like... Oh. God damn it. So if I go like that, and then we connect it in the roof that way. Do the same here. And then maybe... So if I remove these... and have that go up. Obviously, we'll make it match better, because there is better blocks of matching it that way. But, like... You get the vision. Just kind of makes it look a bit more interesting from the side. Let's see what the front looks like with that way too. It looks a little awkward from the front. Oh, man. Again, it looks too square. Actually, maybe the boxy... how about we make the garage and then we'll decide how it looks? Because the garage is also going to make it look a bit more, you know, less flat. So I'm going to use these for making the garage too. Here in my garage with my 7 Lamborghinis. Go. I think that'll probably help with like the general shadow of the building. Okay, there we go. Let me go. Boom. Let's get to the ceiling and let's finish off the roof. Finish off as it is for now, at the very least. That'll be un, deux, trois. And then... boom. 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 I definitely think I'm going to have to fire more of these, though, unfortunately. Actually, hold on. Can I break this down? Ingredients for that. I can break that down, okay? So if I want to go back down to that, that's fine. Now I think about it, we could just make the inner parts here into slabs in terms of, like, saving resources. That would actually save a fair few resources if we just turn these into slabs, because you're not going to be able to tell from the outside. I look a little bit odd on the inside, but eh. I'm trying to save resources right now. I'm going to have to make a whole basement as well in order, before I start moving things over. We're just getting the general shell done. Shell done? Salt, there we go. There we go. Because I can also use the slabs for my idea on what I want the garage to look like. Bazingas, exactly. The garage will be a pretty simple shape, to be honest. Let's get these all into horizontal. Go. Alright, so we go boom. No one will be able to notice that these are half slabs. There we go. Perfect. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Okay, and then what I want to do is... so the garage is going to be all across here. So I want to do it like... boom, boom, boom. Have it come out a little bit. I say out by 3. And then it goes down like so. Maybe. Oh. Thank you. I don't know what I did for that. Temporal adaptation. Temporal stable. Caveman. Reduce the loss of temporal stability. Increases the recovery rate. I think increasing the recovery rate sounds better. So you bring that down, and then... it'll kind of just be like that, actually. That sort of general shape. And then we'll put some, like, walls here. Walls there at the back. It's a general garage. Maybe I'll make it one more up. Actually, it'll look better if it's one more up, I think. That way it's like center to the whole building. There we go. See, I'm an artiste. Kind of. Sometimes. Thank God for the only horizontal thing, because that's a pain to do otherwise. 1, 2, 3. Say out by 3, and then... no, it'd have to be down by 1 more. Boom. Boom. No. Up by 1 more. Again, it's a process. It's a process. Like so. Is that going to be too high now? I gotta remember that I am small. So, like, a regular-sized person, that's probably not going to be too high. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Out by 3. Then probably down by 2, I would say. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then we'll do the walls and... Also, hold on. That actually looks good for the... I'll go like that. Okay, I guess I can only do it... Damn it. I was going to say, that does look good. Unless I do it like so. There's already a block in the way. Curses. I mean, that'll be a probably good garage height, right? Have that go back. Give us a lot of space. Probably do a mix, like, get more of these ashlar blocks for that, most likely. Maybe more plaster? I mean, we can make more plaster. Not much more, though. We'll need to fill up 2 blocks as well. Let's clear this up a little bit. It's forming together, though. It's definitely forming together. We'll probably make a door to the garage as well. That probably makes sense. You go to the main room. Alright, so then we'd have this go all the way across. Boom. Yeah, all the way across is probably for the best. There we go. I said we don't need to make this building, but I just think it'd be nicer than living where we're living at the moment. Much, much better. Alright, let's get like a few more of these made. Yeah, I want to make it seem like we are relatively civilized, you know? God damn it. Oh no, that was right. Nope, not like that. Remove that. We don't need that there. Okay, I'm just going to climb to the top. Screw that. Okay, okay. We are doing Gucci, though. I think plans for tomorrow is definitely to go exploring more. We spent a lot of time base building. I want to go do a bit of exploring. As in, like, you know, go find monuments and stuff like that elsewhere. Go. And we should just be able to make a bunch of these, and that should be good. Please tell me I have enough to finish this off. I don't want to make any more of those things. I don't want to do any more clay forming. Alright, so that's going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I need 8 more. Oh. Man. Damn it. I'm just a little bit short. It's fine. We'll work around that for now. Sometimes you're just short. It's how life be. Actually, hold on. No. I'm just going to cut off the end. We're just cutting off the end. That's how we're going to solve that problem. And for this part, oh god, I'm still missing 1. Did I put down like any more random slabs? I don't think I do. I definitely think plaster and stone is how we're going to fill in the rest of this. Boom. Nope. I mean, if I have to fire more, I gotta fire more. That's just how it be. Yeah, that's not gonna look good, is it? Unless I do this as well. Nah, I need the transition blocks, which would mean I would need more. Wait, hold on. Wait. I think, hold. I just remembered from looking at the menu thing earlier. Hold your horses. I think I can just cut this down, right? With the saw. I'm pretty sure it told me I could do that. Right? Oh, wait, you can make roof bottom shingles. Huh? Would that solve my problem that we were having earlier? Oh, yeah, there's different roof types. Oh, God. Okay. Pretty sure it told me I can chop it down. Hey, Jester. If I look at this, didn't it say I could chop it down? Yes. No, it's... Oh, no, it's the stairs, not the shingles. We'll just have to fire it up. I'll put these back. We'll just have to fire some more a bit later. That's fine. We need all the space we can get at the end of the day. I think that'll definitely help with the overall shape of the building, though. Yeah, I definitely think that's going to help with the overall shape of the building and make it feel a little bit less flat having that garage there. Again, something we can improve on in the future. Let's see. How's everything doing over here? Oh, I need to relight this. I forgot about that. There we go. Progress. Okay. So what are the things we need to finish up over there then? We need... Ideally, we need more stone bricks, but we don't have the mortar for it. I could... Actually, I do have lime, however. Exactly 4 more lime. Which I think I can make into... Is it quick lime I need for it? For the mortar? Mortar is made with slaked lime, which is... Ah, it's made with quick lime. Okay. I have to reheat that. Oh, that's going to take so much coal and... Ugh. Oh, wait, I got quick lime on me. Oh, yeah. That'll do for now. Yeah, because we don't need the plaster. Like I said, the garage will take some time. Yeah, let's make some more mortar. Why not? A little bit more brick and mortar. So I just need 1 liter. Boop. Quick lime. Boop. And then sand. There we go. All right. Perfect. And then... Then we just need to grab our wedge with... where's my hammer? There's me hammer. All right. We're doing good. Sorry, like I said, this game was all about the processes. Let's get another little bit. All right. Now let's make a bunch of this. So I want to ideally make the floor out of this too, so the more the better. There we go. Bring the rest with us for now. Well, we got plenty of mortar to work with, which is good. Okay, so if I was to do the same as before, we'll leave this open as like a little gateway. Then boom. All the way over to here. There we go. Like I said, nice little garage for the cart. That should be wide enough for the cart too, I'm pretty sure. I think it's... What's that? That's 2? Yeah. It's about 3 to 4 wide, the cart. Nice, okay. And then let's do this as well. Then the shell of the building is pretty much complete, minus the little bits of the garage. There we go. So what do I need? I need more stone. Let's just get the rest of the stone made, because I'm not using it for anything else. Make this all into the bricks. There we go. Perfect. It's a shame you can't, like... Oh, no, you can drag. Oh. I thought you couldn't do that. It's control, not shift. That's where I was getting confused with that. All right. Perfect. Let's fill this bad boy in. Boom, boom. We need a little bit more, but that's fine. I said I do plan to make a basement for storage as well. Depending whether we put the entrance in here or elsewhere, though. I could always have like a depot up here, and then... Like, the idea is that we could also use this as a business building. That's what I'm thinking. I know if we're doing trades with people, we'd have like a little desk here. Like, here's a little desk. Maybe upstairs we have a minuscule bit of storage, and maybe beds up here too. Hell, maybe even like a desk up here would look better, like a meeting desk. And then, I guess, where would we put the storage then? Like the cellar entrance. We definitely would put the doorway, say... I guess doorway in the middle makes the most sense, right? Yeah, doorway in the middle makes the most sense. Go with another door here. There we go. On the Weldon Miss. Basically, we're just making ourselves a better living space than what we have right now. Not perfect, but better than what we had. That's what we're trying to build right now. Okay, then so we'll fill up the wall here with plaster. Fill this with plaster. Or maybe even... I kind of used a design before where I have fences here instead, and then plaster at the end. So it kind of has like an open breeze sort of vibe. Let me show you, because I think I can make the fences with just sticks, right? I'll need fences at the front too, like 2 fence gates. So I think fence gates are like this. 2 fence gates, and then make a few fences. Boom. All right. Hop to. And eventually we'll move everything over. The fence is here like so. Boom, boom. Perfect. And then we go like boom, boom, boom. And then boom. Like that. But then we'll probably put a wall at the back to have a wall. So ideally, this is... We'll probably put a forge here as well, like move the smithy stuff out here. Is what I'm thinking. Smithy stuff out here as well as the cart. But mainly for the cart. And I guess we could keep the back open as well and just keep up the fence idea. How many... We got 4 to work with here, so we could go... No, because there will be a problem because it will only connect like that. Unless we replace some of the blocks, of course. We have to... Yeah, there's no center part, which is the problem for that, though. What does this look like if I go like this? No, again, the problem is the fact that we don't have... It's a half slab, not a full thing. Alright, alright. The vision's there, the vision's there. A medium temporal storm is approaching. Perfect. I guess we could maybe... What if, instead of slabs there, we do logs? Hold. I'm thinking. I'm using my brain power for something. some logs. I'm thonking, I'm thonking, I'm doing. And what if back here it's like boom, boom, boom to top it off? And then I'm still debating whether we fill this in with though. I mean, we could just fill it in with these blocks. Doesn't have to be, you know, that design. It could be something different. And we're 2 blocks short for that. God damn it. Okay, so what if instead I were to... Hold. No. What if I were to... I think we can use the logs to help here. I mean, hell, we could just go like this. And have that replaced as well. That look too weird? Now I feel like this should also be replaced with that. That does look a bit weird. Now I'd have to replace that as well. I second guess myself a lot when it comes to building it. That looks really bad from the back too. Okay, yeah, maybe not that. Let me go. I think what building blocks are available to us right now? I got 1 more piece of mortar left. Brick and mortar. I could. What can I do with basalt stone? Can I turn that into ashlar blocks? For that, I need mason trait for that, which I don't have. Curses. Okay, let me grab the axe. I'm thonking. I'm hanging. Let's replace this. Here's an idea, but just didn't work. I might be able to replace other bricks, though. Unless... Can I use fences here, maybe? What if I were to instead go... like so? Boom. Or... Okay, that does look better for now. I'm thinking as well, we're going to replace this down here. With logs. I said, I just need time to cook. When I can cook, I can think. Probably going to have to replace this, just so there's some fluidity. Alright, how we looking? Yeah, that definitely looks better, I think. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Like I said, there's only just... The annoying thing is there's just 1 block up there that we're missing. We're literally 1 block short right now. Which is pissing me off. Can I be creative in any sort of way and replace some of these blocks? We could make a little skylight here. Or... I think if there's anything I can do here to make this better. I said if we just... Like, so we're literally 1 shingle short right now, which is annoying. A singular shingle. Maybe if I were to... Now, I can't put the wood there because that just won't look as good. Just need a steel one. I'm thonking. We could steal one from up here and probably get away with it. At least for now, but that is going to leave a giant hole in the roof. Unless I just say screw it and put a log up there for now. Yeah, screw it, log time. Can I make it log like this? Nope. I said I feel like we're just really... Actually, what if I were to... It's a patch in the roof. Oak slab. There we go. Yeah, that works. It's a little bit of a patch in the roof. We had a leak one here, you know? There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that'll be a good place to go put that then. Ideally, I'd probably want to make the flooring in there something too. Maybe we'd make that into pathways. Have that like pathway there, pathway there. It's hard to really tell the shape in general, like, look of it at the moment because it's nighttime. I don't think it looks too bad. Let me move one of the lights over here too. Let's move all the lights over here for now. Let's see. It's all good, Jester. Like I said, I always try to be good background noise for people. It's something that I use streams for too a lot of the time. I'm happy to be that for other people. I've always been told I have a very chill aura, and I want to use that aura for good. Sometimes it's just nice to chill. Actually, let's put that on the other side, because it makes sense to put it above the door. There we go. I'm going to clear the dirt around here, because I don't like that. There we go. Yeah. Again, it definitely needs some work, because I do feel like it is still a little flat. I think the garage definitely does help out with that, though. I think future, I definitely mess around with plaster more so than the wooded plaster, and then use the boards to put stuff in instead. I think that'll definitely look nicer. Add a bit more 3D-ness to it, too. Yeah. Like I said, we bring the car in here, park it in here for the night. We'll probably make a separate separate ladder downwards. I don't know whether we do it out here or otherwise, though. But we definitely should make a ladder... a basement for storage, I think, is definitely going to be something that will be useful. But we're going to have to dig out. So we'll probably have to go relatively deep for that and dig pretty deep for it. No, I'm pretty happy with this. I think it works out pretty good. Hold on, do I replace this? Let me... No, because if I replace that, I'm going to have to do the exact same on that side. No, this should work. I like the fence sides. Yeah, I think the fences look good. But it would be more... Hold on, I got to test it. Think of theories, test of theories. That's how it be. Alright, let's put this down like so. Looks a little better, I guess. Nah, I liked how it looked before. It might not be even in terms of like placement of the fences, but that's fine. I'm uneven. That's fine. Go. Put that down like so. There'll be a 2 gap. But it does still kind of work out now I think about it. Yeah, no, it still does work out. Plenty of fences left over too. Like, fence like here, fence like here. Like a little garden way, you know? No, 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 no. I think like a little fence like that would be okay. Again, helps with the 3D-ness. Oh, we could make a little trellis, actually. Or whatever it's called, like a little overhang. Like, hold. If we put this up by one, and then we do it like, we could just use logs for it. No, because I can't put blocks there because of the... Yeah, because of that. It'd have to be like this. Which... Yeah, overcooking. Overcooking a little bit here. Hit video game Overcooked. Go. I think the fences at least look nice there. Okay, yeah. Again, the roof definitely needs something. I don't know what the roof needs, but it definitely needs something to kind of make it less flat. I just don't know what yet. What that something is. I really can't say what that something is. In some ways, unless you make it like circular, it's going to make it hard to not look squarish. It almost looks like it's got like a hairline or something, you know? That's what it kind of looks like right now. I don't think the other way looked good either. How does this look like from afar? I think it gives... We're trying to go for like trade post vibes. That's the vibe we're kind of going for. I'd say that works, actually. I think I'm just overthinking a little bit here. We clear all this vegetation out. It's just in the way. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good as a little trade post. The idea is that we want like little buildings like this scattered across all of the map. Like, near all the major settlements for storage and parking of the little thing. Maybe not like this size. But, you know, something of some note. Maybe more like a shack than anything else. This definitely, at very least, this looks better than the little shack area we're in at the moment. I take that as a win, personally. It looks better. It even start moving stuff over, actually. If I start moving over some things... Oh, God, my inventory's a mess. Maybe we're worth doing that as a whole thing. Maybe it'd be better if I get the storage area sorted first before moving things over. I'll probably keep the kilns and stuff over here, so not, like, destroy the whole thing. I'll probably keep this building here, to be honest. And just use it as, like, kilning and stuff. Like, overflow messy things. Have this just be the main place for smithing and whatnot. You should have room for all of it, like the need the forge, the anvil, forge, bellows, anvil, water. Yeah, perfect space, and still space here for the cart too. That should work out pretty good. All right, yeah, I think we made some decent progress. Definitely some decent progress. All right, well, I think I might call it there for tonight then. What I'm thinking is I might do a little bit of work off stream just to kind of like get the storage area all done. And then tomorrow what we'll do is we'll go exploring because we've spent pretty much the entire time in this little area. Like the most we've ever searched is like, well, you can see how far I've searched. Not much. What I say we do tomorrow, we hop on a boat and we just head like dead west and see what we can find. I think that's our plan for tomorrow. For now, though, I need to go grab myself something to eat because I am a hungry little mouse right now. Give a mouse a cookie, nothing bad will ever happen. Trust me. But I really do love Vintage Story. Any chance to get to play it, I always will take it. I love these little servers we get invited to. Whether it be, you know, the Boon servers, the Oddlaws servers, Always extremely grateful that I get invited to them, because they're always a really, really good time. For now, though, let's see who is out and who is about. Who's playing on the server right now? I think Spot? Yeah, I mean, I guess I may as well send you guys over to Spot then. Unless, actually, you know what? I'm going to send y'all over to Bucklington. My good friend Bucklington. Go say hello to the big gnome himself. Get used to hearing the good eye and whatnot. All that sort of stuff. Go say hello to Bucklington from me. Because I think we raided Spot last time. So we'll send you guys over to Bucklington. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time as usual. For some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.